Chat, how is everybody doing tonight? I hope you're all doing so wonderful. I'm so excited to be here for multiple reasons. Um, so fun. First, though, I do want to thank Luna Linkle for following. I did hear RuPaul in the corner of my ear, so thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Um, how's it? Hey, everybody. Freya, you made it. I'm so excited. I'm so glad you get to be a part of this. I'm sorry for my submissions. Listen, chat, you do need to be sorry for your submissions. Because some of you, despite the fact that she's in every single thing I ever have a camera on for, none of you submitted Fairy Godmother from Shrek 2. And you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed for that. She's behind me always. She's literally my spirit guardian, and none of you put her in. I genuinely don't know what to say. Like, I guess you're just scared of how massive she would be on the tier list. I get it. I would be scared too. She would win. That was number one, and now we don't have a number one. So now we actually have to like do a ranking. Are you kidding me? You're giving me content to do. How dare you, chat? How fucking dare you? Ugh. Yeah. It's too late for apologies now, people. It's too late now. You weren't ready for it. She'll always be there in spirit. Yeah, okay. She will. In my head, she's number one. And that just means we have to do this again. That just means we have to do a second women's tier list so that you all could put her, and I expect to see her name only. This time around, we had, I think it was about 250 submissions. I overshot it a little bit. I was telling people 300. I looked at the numbers. It's 250. Still crazy. That is so many women, and I just want to thank you guys for all submitting to that. That is insane to me. The men tier list had like 100 and something. We basically doubled the men list in that time, and that's so cool to me. This is also one of the tier lists that had a lot of duplicates. I think the way that I wrote it out, I like doing a list of the names so I don't mess anybody's name up. I believe starting at number 90 is the duplicates. So it's about 20 duplicates this time around. And the way that I have this working is if anybody had a duplicate, they automatically get put into the running because that means the people want to see them. Everyone likes women, yeah. That is the truth. So we have about 20-ish duplicates, give or take. I think it is exactly 20. Just like the men's stream, I did narrow this list down significantly. 250-ish submissions was narrowed down to 110. We play fair. We play by the rules. The men got 110. The women are getting 110. I would have loved to put more women, but again, we can just save them for next time. And like we can put the men against the women against the men. We could do a men and women one. So many possibilities. They're endless. But now we're going to crack open a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar, not sponsored unless. And we're going to get straight to this tier list. I hope that picked up nicely because that's all I want in life. It really tastes like it was established in 1885. The best soda. Thank you, Abby. You get it. It's so good. All right, chat. I hope you're ready for this tier list. Brand new tier names, as always. We can't reuse the same tier lists because Daddy Please doesn't apply. So, here we go. Without further ado, the women's tier list. Starting at the top tier, we have MILF of the Century. I think everybody knows what that is. MILF of the Century is good old MILFs. Everybody loves a good MILF. Then we have the tier under that is Sorry, Mommy. So obviously MILF of the Century, the best of the best women go in there. MILF of the Century. Sorry, Mommy. They're not exactly MILF of the Century. You're kind of confused about the mommy status, but they're nonetheless mommy. They're mommy? Mommy? Because you can't have a daddy please without saying mommy. Next tier down is her, she, based on the Megan Thee Stallion song Her. Because we want those women that are her, she. This is basically the spit on me tier. So same rules apply as always. Then underneath that we have she's a track star. Also from a song reference of she's a runner, she's a track star. This is the basic but hot tier. These are women who are good, but they're not at the her, she level. These are like solid women though. Still solid. The only returning candidate is Hear Me Out. That one is the most self-explanatory. It's for women who are not necessarily the most deranged choices, but we can't really put them higher. Sometimes it may be cursed. Sometimes it may just be like, yeah, she's hot, but what? And then finally, we have Lethal Injection. The women who you should feel bad about simping for and who nobody in their right mind should ever enjoy or like. And who knows, maybe we'll get a racist tier this time. I'm pretty sure we won't, but they might be characters where I don't know the full story. It's really up to you guys. I don't really know some of these characters you submitted. I tried to go with if they were a little obscure, that would be fun to put them in. I have a feeling you'll put some of mine on lethal. I don't know, Justice. I might. I looked at some of your choices and I know they're yours. I know they're yours. And you got some good ones in there. I feel like you also got some bad ones, but Freya, I will let you know, anything that said the word Australian next to it is on this list. Because I was like, this has to be Freya, and I want the definitions, I want the explanations. Mine is MILF of the Century. She made it. See, I love that confidence. That's good confidence. Without further ado, chat, we're gonna get right into it. I hope you all are ready for the first woman on the list, really representing so much, my childhood included. We got Blackfire from Teen Titans, Starfire's older sister. And I remember being a kid and thinking that she was the hotter of the two. Blackfire, are you kidding me? She is hotter. Exactly. Where are we thinking, chat? Because I'm thinking right away, at least her, she. Thank you for the follow, Prong SVT, or it's pronounced differently and I just messed that up, but you're welcome. You can clip it if I messed that up. Her. We got a mommy. I think she's her, she. I think we're starting off the list strong, but I don't think we're starting out too strong. I think she's a her, she. Comic Blackfire is hotter, fight me. Prongs VT. Okay, I did get it right. There we go. We're good. See, I'm learning. I get it, chat. You're not gonna catch me. That's what the VT is. VTuber. I'm stupid. Comic Blackfire is hotter. What? Are these alphabetical? These are not alphabetical at all. Basically what happens is I kind of go down the list. I start picking some of my favorites, some of the ones that maybe I don't know, and then I just kind of shove them all into a file folder and I just upload them at once. It kind of gets randomized. I did move some around just because if it was like, oh, they're too similar or they connect to one another, but for the most part it's out of order. It is kind of fun that Blackfire is first, being a B, but we got some A names on here as well. You meant the comic version isn't 15. Okay, I did Google Blackfire, and according to the series, she is over 18 in the Teen Titans TV show. So that's what I went with. It's on the wiki, I'm pretty sure. That she's also the older sister, so if Starfire is a little weird and you don't really know, Blackfire is older than her by at least 1 or 2 years. Yes, I Googled this one because at first I wasn't sure about it because I was like, I don't know, but then the name is Teen Titans, but same with Raven is apparently also 19 in the show. I guess like when you're a kid, you think it's different, but this Blackfire is at least 18 according to my Google search. Because again, I'm not messing around with under 18. That's not happening. So I assure you I did research on all of these. Yeah, 18 and 19 are both teens / adults. Yeah. But I think her, she. I think that's a good start. Starting off strong, not starting in Lethal Injection, but her, she. And chat, I think we're in agreement with this. I know there was a mommy thrown in there, but I do think she's exactly where she needs to be right now. And we're good. All right, next on the list, we have Darkness from Konosuba, I believe is how it's pronounced. I might be messing that up. I know this is an anime. I've never seen it. I'm pretty sure it's about like some guy who gets in like a video game world or something. For me, like she's nice. I want Blackfire to step on me. Yeah, you're not wrong. She is a villain. Darkness, from what I get from this, there were like photos and she's just kind of like she's blonde. I didn't really for me personally, it wasn't this crazy thing, I will say. For me, it was like, yeah, she's definitely like nice, but Konosuba is a parody of an isekai anime. I don't know what those words mean. She loves taking damage. Interesting. I just realized the music wasn't playing for you, was it, chat? Because I was looking at my OBS real quick and I was like, huh, that bar's not going up, but I've been listening to like just background music this whole time. I'm so sorry, chat. You didn't hear any of that music. You thought it was crazy just doing a stream with no backing, with no background music. Isekai is you died or something and got sent to another world. Oh, so okay. So I feel like I just get the mobile ads for something isekai, and that's really all I know about it. Genre of anime where characters transported to another usually fantasy world from the real world. Okay, she's the tank of the group, and she's a hyper masochist. Knowing that, I would put her at like the top of track star, but I think she's still track star. I think she's a runner. She's the track star. I don't think she's in the same tier as Blackfire. Unless I'm wrong about this, but I do think I did see some people say mid and track star, and I think I agree with that more. Like I think like yeah, she's hot, but like is she the hottest that she could be? Is she the most special person on this list? Absolutely not. That's fair. See, okay, because I don't think she's a Hear Me Out, and I don't think she's a Lethal Injection. She has Adora vibes. See, I would put Adora, and she's a track star. Yeah, I agree. All right, we're gonna put her in track star. That works for me. All right, next on the list we have Eris from Sinbad. So another villain on the list. Here, we'll zoom in a little bit more for this one. This is giving mommy. This is giving, sorry, mommy? I've never seen the Sinbad movie. Ever. But this picture alone, this is like probably the most tame picture I got of her too. Because what was coming up on Google that wasn't even safe search? Like, that's the crazy thing. I know one of my other choices made it because she's in the thumbnail. Well, I'm glad that you picked up on the thumbnail. Every single character in that thumbnail is on this list somewhere. Villains are objectively hotter. I do agree with that. I think Sorry Mommy. Because MILF of the Century, again, it's like, it's same thing with the men tier list. I don't want to just start putting people in MILF of the Century right away. Because there will be hotter people on this list, 100%. So we have to really like utilize our MILF of the Century spots, because let's be honest, MILF of the Century should be a pristine tier. And I think that she's in Sorry Mommy. Now the question is, will she keep the #1 spot in Sorry Mommy for as long as Nightwing did on Daddy Please? Because he was there for a while. And something tells me that she might be here for a while, but I don't really know. Alright. Okay. Next chat. We have Rouge the Bat from Sonic. And I know that she's a hot topic. She's a hot commodity in the world. People see this bat and they go, maybe I am a furry. She's got the anti-hero vibe. She's got boobies for some reason, and she's got like a human skin tone on those boobs, even though that she's a white bat. Mommy, Hear Me Out, Track Star, MILF. There's a lot of variants here. So Rouge the Bat, you've never seen Rouge the Bat? She's from Sonic. So Rouge the Bat, her whole thing is she's like skin tight outfit. She's got the hearts everywhere. She's the sex appeal character. Let's be real. She's sex appeal. You've never seen the vision of Rouge. Okay, that's fair. She can echolocate you in the dark. She'll probably bite you. Think about that, chat. She'd bite. She'll bite you. There's some women on this list who will bite you. She's got the one polygon tits. I'm tempted to say, because chat's all over the place with this, I'm tempted to say her, she, personally. Because I think I like her better than Darkness, but I'm willing to go down to she's a track star and put her still above Darkness right here. I don't think she's Hear Me Out, and I don't think that she's Lethal Injection. I think she should be in here, her, she. I think a case can be made for really any of these 3 tiers here. But I feel as though her, she is where I want to put her. But if chat thinks she's a track star, we'll put her in she's a track star. The pose does kind of make her a baddie. Her, she at least. See, it's all, chat's very, you guys are so conflicted about her. And again, this is going to be a situation where no matter what I do with her then, at the end of the day, y'all are going to fucking badmouth me on the internet and say that I didn't listen to you. My opinion matters too, chat. Her, she at least. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking her, she. I think she's not as hot as Blackfire, but she's hotter than Darkness. She's so much hotter than Darkness. And you can't lie to yourselves and say that she's not, just because she's a bat. Liking a bat doesn't make you a furry. Being a furry makes you a furry. And those are words to live by. And also, there's nothing wrong with being a furry, chat. So if you're trying to, like, put some weird energy out here, I'm not having it, all right? We left that furry hate a while ago. Let's be real. This is the real moment. I'm getting real for a second. All right, I'm not standing on this ground where just because she's a bat creature doesn't mean she can't be hot. I did not leave the hate. Yeah, see, slay furries, but not like that. But like slay furries, not like slay furries. Because let's be real, y'all were fucking putting Robin Hood and Daddy Please last time, but now you're having problems with Rouge the Bat. So you're also hypocrites. Think about that one. I'm thinking her, she. Her, she. Because you can imagine Megan Thee Stallion singing this in this bitch in some kind of SFM animation where she's dancing along to it. So I think that's why she belongs there. I don't think she's as hot as Blackfire, but I do think she belongs in her, she. And if somebody can convince me I'm wrong, I would love to hear it. Bats are leathery? Okay, but she has like wings on the back, so like if you're doing just like missionary with her, you're not gonna feel the leather because she's got like fur still. Bats still have fur. We're putting her in her Hershishi. That has not convinced me to put her lower. So her Hershishi, final verdict. Yeah. All right. Next up, we have Princess Daisy. And you know what, chat? Honestly, I don't get the Daisy hype. I like Daisy. I do think Peach is the hotter one. Nobody put Peach on this list. I understand why people like Daisy. I understand they appreciate Daisy. And I get that Daisy has her fans. Daisy has her fans. But tell me that Daisy's better than Peach. Tell me that Daisy's better than Peach. That's right, you can't. Rosalina is the hottest one. What are you talking about? I'm saying, like, in terms of Peach and Daisy, Peach is the hotter one, okay? If Rosalina was in the mix, yes, Rosalina's the hotter one. But Rosalina is not what everybody thinks about when they think about the princesses or Mario. They think of Peach and Daisy. I'm not saying that Rosalina is not. Rosalina would be at least Sorry Mommy tier. I like Daisy more than Peach, but it's more I'll squish your face, be my bestie, please not like make out with me. Yeah, so in terms of make out with me, you'd rather make out with Peach or Rosalina. We'll throw Rosalina into the mix. But I think she's a track star. Do we think she's more hot than Darkness? That's the question. Is Daisy hotter than Darkness? They both look exactly the same, except one's brown and one's brunette. They both have the yellow color scheme, and they both probably could take a lot of damage. I got a def more hot, and then I got two no's. All right. I'm sorry, but she is not hotter than Darkness. This seems to be the majority vote here. She do have money. That is a good point. She got money, chat. She could potentially sugar mommy you. I was quiet for Rouge, but I will not be this time. Rouge is hot though. You gotta speak your mind. You gotta live your truth. It's 2024. You can't leave any regrets back behind. You gotta go forward. Okay, but I'll listen to chat. And we will say, oh, Darkness is also a princess. She also has money. Okay, they both have money, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but majority says not hot, and they both have money. So not even her money can save her in this instance. Also, her boyfriend's a plumber. Also, Daisy has a boyfriend. We should really talk about that. Daisy's got a boyfriend, and I'm not about to steal her man, like steal her from her man. I am not a college campus. I will not be silenced. Oh God. All right, chat. Here's our, and I will say this is really our first cursed contender, because you might think Rouge is cursed. Rouge is not cursed, but this I think is our first cursed contender, and that is Yaddle from Star Wars, who is Yoda with hair. And whoever put this, what is wrong with you? And this is the funniest picture in the world. Because why did she look like that? Oh God, it's so funny. What is wrong with you, bestie? Yeah, okay, chat, we all agree. We are all in agreement here. She belongs in Lethal Injection. We're not even going to debate this one. There's a lot wrong with her. She's, you know, I will say she's better than Schmendrick, but she belongs in Lethal Injection. Schmendrick's still catching strays, even though it's been a week. It's crazy. All right, get her out. Get her out of here. We're done with her. Lethal Injection finally has its first player. Better than Schmendrick. Yeah, Schmendrick's a wimp. At least she's a Jedi. All right, next chat. Next, we got fan favorite Princess Fiona, specifically Ogre Fiona. Because let's be honest, Ogre Fiona is hotter than human Fiona. We're not even gonna question that. Mommy, milf, mommy. Okay, so we are in agreement. She's at the top of the list. 7 Sludge, first time chatter, mommy. I agree. I think you're right. I think Mommy is the correct placement. Ogre Fiona is so much hotter than Human Fiona. Exactly. Do we think Ogre Fiona is hotter than Eris from Sinbad? Because I would argue she could be. I would 100% argue that Ogre Fiona could be hotter. Yes, yes, nah, not hotter. Because we have 2 no's, 2 yeses. 3 no's. Especially in the last film. That is true. You're talking about, Warrior Fiona. You have to think, this is Fiona. This encompasses all of Fiona in the world. Every single ogre iteration of Fiona. And she had triplets. So you can imagine, like, what she's gone through. And, like, she has stamina. Because, like, I don't know. Listen, I ain't no expert in pregnancy, but I'm pretty sure Shrek had to come 3 times to make those 3 kids. You're telling me that egg split 3 times? I ain't believing that shit. He had to come at least 3 times. Is that not how triplets work, chat? I ain't no expert. I didn't take human biology. I took gonorrhea biology in college. I'm a gonorrhea scientist, all right? I don't know shit about babies. Thanks for the lesson. She's just fertile. Ogres aren't real? What do you mean? What do you mean ogres aren't real? What, are you gonna say the fucking Santa's not real next? Come on. Doesn't that mean he came like 3 times? She got stamina. I think that would put her above. But if you guys are saying no, keep her where she is, I'll keep her where she is. But she's at least in the right tier, which is sorry, mommy. And she's a mom. So I think that's extra points. Move her. Okay, chat, I need it. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Yes or no. Just say yes or no. Yes, we move her. No, we don't move her. As quickly as you can. Or forever hold your peace. Because in about like 10 seconds, whatever I see the most of, I'm going to adhere to that. Okay. The no's have it. It is a 4-3. Oh, never mind. It's a 4-4 now. Is there anybody out there who can be a tiebreaker? Anybody with a tiebreaker? Okay. This is literally, we're already getting into debate territory. Spirit Thief, first time chat, breaks the tie with no. My humanity makes it even more so. Welcome in, Spirit Thief. Fiona is unfortunately staying under Eris. I'm so sorry to everybody who is rooting for her. I want you to know I'm on your side. Blame chat, don't blame me. Because when you people want to get on me, it's not my fault. All right, next up we have Brooke the Goldfish from the Goldfish commercial. And you can tell she's a girl goldfish because she got lashes. She's got a pair of 301s on. Oh, yeah. Oh, hear me out and Yaddle is better. Lethal injection. Her lashes. I mean, she might be known for the century, chat. Oh, you've never seen the Brooke Goldfish commercials? She is here's some lore for you, chat. Brooke is a white cheddar goldfish who lives under a child's bed because that kid's eating goldfish in bed for some reason. And they have like a whole city of goldfish under the bed. I'm pretty sure it's like what, Finn is the main goldfish. He's just a cheddar. Brooke is a white cheddar. There's Extreme, who's a flavor blasted. And there's some loser wannabe pretzel guy, and I don't remember his name. She's a snack that smiles back. With Jake the dog and Finn the goldfish. I don't know. I don't know the words to Adventure Time. How do I not know the words to that? I've watched that whole show. The fun will never end. It's goldfish time. There we go. We got it. Are goldfish like crisps? Yeah, so they're like, you know, like a Cheez-It? They're like tiny little like goldfish. No, one second. I came prepared for this, chat. I was prepared to answer this question. So this is a goldfish. It's a little fish snack. It looks like a fish. It's cheese flavored. It's like a little hollow on the inside. Tastes delicious. You gotta love them. If you get a family pack, they come in this really big carton. I was ready for that question. Thank you so much for answering it, because I get to eat a goldfish because of that. It looks like a cat treat. Yeah, but it's like little fish. You know, who doesn't want to eat little fish? Red flags for hanging out under a kid's bed. That's not really her fault, though. Because I feel like some people want to be like risen up the boogeyman. But he also lives under children's beds. So you really gotta pick your battles. I'm thinking she's a hear me out. Personally, for me, she's a hear me out. Because look, she's got the blush. She's got the lashes. Those beautiful green eyes. That smile that can light up the room. Meanwhile, Yaddle's disgusting. Looks like the Crypt Keeper. An unappealing color of green. Like, it's a gross green. Oh, we're still on the cracker. Yes, we're still on the cracker. We're keeping... Okay, hear me out. That's our final answer. Hear me out. We're moving on from the cracker. All right? Who's next? Okay. Next, we have Chell from Road to El Dorado. Let's hear it, chat. Because I know where you're putting her. I already know where you're putting her. But surprise me. I gotta turn on my air. MILF, 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 MILF. Yeah, not surprised. Not surprised at all. You love your MILF. I mean, the angle, the hip jut, the figure. She's a bad bitch. Top of mommy? I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of MILF. There's at least 5 MILFs, which is what we have to understand here. So I'm saying MILF. There's 6 MILFs. She's a MILF. Let's not even kid ourselves. She might end up being lower part of MILF later, but she's at least MILF. That's not even kid ourselves. She's sitting in MILF. We're staying in MILF. She's MILF. Exactly where she belongs. Next up, we have Clear Rivers from the Final Destination movie. Specifically Final Destination 2. At least that's what I was told this picture was from by the internet. This is Final Destination 2 Clear Rivers. So this is like Insane Asylum Clear Rivers. Personally, she's a track star. I feel like she's a runner, she's a track star. She does... Like, she's like there to just be like the callback character in the sequel. She really doesn't do much except die. That movie's so old, and that's literally the whole point of this premise. I promise you, it's not that big of a spoiler. I'd say track star. I would say top of track star, though. Top of track star. She like explodes is how she dies. She's like in like a hospital explosion. which I think kind of puts her up on Trackstar because of how she dies is pretty cool. I'm seeing agrees, so My Humanity, you're not winning this one. People are agreeing with me. So believe it or not, chat, sometimes I'm correct. And you just hate that, don't you? You just hate when I'm right. You want me to be wrong so bad, but you can't. I'm always right. Moving on. Who we got next? All right, this is going to be... Isn't she the mom from Heroes? Well, Clear Rivers is not. We're not judging the actress. We're judging the character. Next up, and I know one person in particular will say MILF for this because I know that they're a fan of this series. I don't know if they submitted this because...
That's dumb.
Jules Hotel, thank you for the follow. Hey! Hey! It's like when you get caught doing something you shouldn't be doing. Oh, God. How you doing? Thanks. Okay, next on the list, we have RC from Transformers Prime, specifically. I think it's Transformers Prime. Correct me if I'm wrong here. But RC, who... Mommy... Okay, that was a fast mommy. Mommy. What do you mean, huh? It's a Transformer. It's a hot Transformer. Okay, MILF, but I would say mommy. Is that the Liza Koshy one? No, because I'm pretty sure Liza Koshy just voices her in the movie. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe Liza Koshy just voices her in the Transformers movie. But this is not the the live action movie. Neil James RC is so much better. I was specifically told this version, all right? If I could pick an RC, I would have picked one of the other RCs, but RC's hot in pretty much every iteration. Let's not kid ourselves. Where you have her now is good. See, I think she's mommy. We have at least two mommies. We have a MILF. And we have we have three hers. So we have like basically one MILF, two mommies, three hers. And I think the MILF would be fine with a mommy. And if we don't put her in mommy, she's at least top of her, she. Bottom of her, she? Nah, you're crazy. You are insane for thinking it's anything but top of her, she. Fine with mommy, okay. Yeah, you can't... I feel like she at least belongs at top of her, she, if anything. You say I'm crazy like we haven't already established this with your treatment of Larry. Nobody liked Larry but you. I don't know what you're thinking. Top of her, okay. I'm willing to put top of her. I'm willing to compromise and put top of her. Top of her. We're done. We fought about the cracker for so long. We fought about this goddamn goldfish for so long that like my debate needs to be a little bit. You can't say MILF after we finally agreed on something, My Humanity. You gotta be more present in the chat. Top of her, she is fine. I think it acknowledges the hotness of RC, but it acknowledges it could be better because there are better iterations of RC out there. All right, next up, moving right along, we have Kida from Atlantis. And as I previously stated, I've never seen any of the Atlantis films. I do know this one. I've seen her around. She's way hotter than Milo. Mommy, MILF, mommy. Okay, mommy. Yeah, mommy. I think she's top of mommy. So much hotter than Milo. Mommy. Okay. I do see some MILFs. I do think she's hot. She's hot. How isn't she a MILF? I mean, she's a mommy. You can't be mad about that. She's mommy. Disappointed by take it. Hey, everyone. Hey, Cosmic Riley. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the first time chat. She's mommy, guys. She's mommy. I think she can be in MILF, but I think top of mommy, you cannot be upset about top of mommy. Top of mommy is a perfectly fine position. All right? She's beaten out Eris from Sinbad, and we're all in agreement about that. She's dethroned the queen of mommy. So I think you need to realize that you're celebrating that as a win. Anyways, keeping her there. Moving right along, we have Lola from Shark Tale. I haven't seen this movie in so long, but I do remember her because she's a fish with a dress, and how is that not cool? MILF mommy. She's got the look at her lips. The lips are pumped. She's gotten plastic surgery. The eyes are wide, so she's probably a model. MILF of the century. Wow. Track star. She is not a track star. She's in the top 3 easily. No nose, though. I don't think you need a nose. I don't think you need a nose to be hot. Because you bitches would probably put Voldemort near the top of this list, and don't even pretend like you fucking wouldn't. Or that one guy in Fallout, the TV show, has no, like, basically no face. You would put him high. Let's not even kid yourselves. That's a lot of her, she. But yeah, I don't think she's track star. Good point. Brats don't have noses, but they still serve. They do. They still do. Yeah, I know how you all function. I know what kind of brain rot you have. Voldemort is racist tier. Yeah, Voldemort would be racist tier, but like, it's fine. We might not have a racist tier this time. Like, the only thing that caused us to have a racist tier was Jasper from Twilight. And Jasper from Twilight deserves that tier. Okay, I'm seeing her, she. Do we think she's hotter than RC? Or do we think she's hotter than Blackfire? What are we thinking? Middle, under Blackfire, over Blackfire? Where do we want to put her? Because I think the majority is her, she. Top of her, she. Okay, that's at least 3 people are saying hotter than RC. One's below Black. Oh, God, you guys. Under Blackfire. Well, that's like 3 people saying under. Okay. We will put under Blackfire. I think I'm fine with this. Okay, everybody's saying under Blackfire. All right. Next on the list, we have Mia Fey from Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Don't ask me which game. I've never played them. She's hot, guys. She's hot. Track star, 2 mommies. Mommy, track star, mommy, track star. We're very divided on this one. We gotta think about, look, the accessorizing. I also don't know her, but I'm more inclined to put her in mommy. She knows how to accessorize. She's got this little beauty mark, this little mole right here. Always hot. She's got what this, like, an ascot, the scarf. I moved to my phone for a minute with how small it is on mobile. Her scarf looked like a noose. Yeah, she's gonna kill herself. That's hot. She's showing a lot of top boob. A lot of cleavage, I think is what the term is. I don't know why I just said top boob. And the hand placement, the pose. Lot of cleave. Mommy. I'm seeing mommies. I am willing to put her bottom of mommy. Because compared to Fiona, she's not as hot. But bottom of mommy, is that acceptable, chat? Are we on board with bottom mommy? Because I think bottom mommy is exactly where we need to be. Acceptable. Okay, perfect. Sure, why not? That's the assumption you gotta go with in most of this tier list. Is just sure, why not? We're just having fun. We're just doing it anyways. Number 15. This is the Burger King foot lettuce person. Number 15. Biken from Guilty Gear. I've never played Guilty Gear. I could even be wrong, and maybe I'm just pretending that it's from Guilty Gear. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. I believe that's who this is from. Big booba. Huge booba. She got a sword. She's got the stance. She's got the gap. The hair is interesting, but the eye patch. You have to think about the eye patch. What are the implications of the eye patch? Because a woman with an eye patch is instantly hotter. I'm thinking either middle of mommy or top of her she. Bottom mommy. Okay, I can see bottom mommy. She's partially behind. Or we could put her just above Mia. Because you have to think, chat, Fiona's also a redhead. And part of me thinks Fiona's hotter. Because, like, Fiona's got so much going for her. I don't know much about this character. I want to get to know her more, but I know so much about Fiona. So I know how hot Fiona is. Okay, yeah, we'll keep her there. We'll keep her there. Moving right along. Number 16. Maid Marian from Disney's Robin Hood. Because, of course she's here. Of course she's here. Why wouldn't she be here? This bitch in her flower. Sorry. This woman in her flower. I should be respectful. Her, she. Interesting. Interesting. I'm agreeing. I think she could be... I feel like she could be here. This madam. Def her. Right under Blackfire. You think she's hotter than Lola? I feel like she's fine exactly where she is the thing that I'm thinking. Just below Lola. Not above Lola. Hotter than Rouge, yes or no? Because I'm agreeing that she's not above Lola. But hotter than Rouge, yes or no? That's what we have to determine here.
That's dumb.
Thank you, Cosmic Riley, for the follow. Yes. Okay, okay. Hotter than Rouge. Under Lola. I'm good with this, chat. I'm good with this. This next one, I'm expecting barking in the chat. I know people love this character. I was a fan as a child of this character. We have Esmeralda from The Hunchback of Notre Dame. She had a whole ass priest question his religious beliefs for her. And if you don't think that's hot, then you're wrong. MILF, MILF, my gay awakening for real. MILF, MILF. MILF, oh my god. MILF. Esmeralda's her, she. I do not believe in that. Above Chell. MILF, MILF. There's too many MILFs for me to put her anywhere below MILF. There are too many MILFs. Too many MILFs. You never thought that would be a problem, did you? But here we are. Are we thinking above Chell or are we thinking below Chell? Because really, that's the only competition right now in MILF of the Century. And the winner of MILF of the Century will be walking home with the grand prize of $10,000. Keep that in mind, chat. Above Chell, above Chell. Below Chell. See, we are at a disagreement. She's cool where she is. That's 2 and 2. That is 2 to 2 to keep her below Chell or above Chell. I love how we all are not agreeing on this. This is a very fun debate stream now. Where one we got it. Can I propose an equal? You can propose an equal, but if you think that they're equal, then I would put her, then it wouldn't matter about the placement. So we're talking strictly like placement matters. I do think one of them's hotter though too. I'm gonna make the executive decision, chat, and we're putting above Chell. And I think it was a very good point was brought up. She has a tambourine, so you're gonna be making the bed rock, and you're also gonna be rocking out. You know, she's gonna be smashing that tambourine. She also has a goat. Very true. She has a goat. But the hips? Okay, Esmeralda's a dancer. What do you want? She knows how to move her hips too. We're putting her above, and that is final. That's that, chat. I'm sorry that your MILF is not to the MILF standards that you think. I'm sorry that she's still a MILF, alright? God forbid she's still a MILF. Number 18, we got Aerith from Final Fantasy VII. Aerith, I think, can be either her, she, or Trackstar. Personally. Her, she, her, Trackstar. That's a lot of track stars. Who submitted the female goldfish cracker? Listen, the fucking debate that we went through over this goddamn cracker, just to end up in the hear me out tier. This is like the cracker was the longest fight. I'm seeing a lot of track star. I'm saying we put Aerith top of track star. I think top of Trackstar is a good, solid place for her to be. There are so many hot people in Final Fantasy VII. Is Aerith one of them? Yes. Is she the hottest? I don't believe so. Next up, we've got Ahsoka. Ahsoka Tano. I went with this version because this is an adult. The live action Ahsoka. We got Mommy, 2-0 Mommy, lot of mommies. Is it because I know you guys love red hair? Is it like the orange skin is doing it for you this time? Because it's doing it for me. The alien situation, like aliens are hot. We cannot even pretend aliens aren't hot. Track star. It's a lot of mommies though, so she's at least going in mommy. Where do we want to put her in mommy is the question, because I feel like she's good at bottom of mommy. Again, every time I say this, chat, I feel like you guys never fully grasp that I've never seen Star Wars. And for me, because I've never seen Star Wars characters don't hit the same way. They never have hit the same way for me. People be talking about Anakin's so hot, and I'm like, he's just a dude. Above Mia, right behind Mia. She's behind. Okay, we're keeping her here then. We're keeping her here. That's too many. That's a lot of people saying behind. So I think, yeah, mommy for sure, because she's hot. Look at her. Behind Mia, I'm fine with. Moving right along, we have... I love how these two tier lists have really kind of blended together in terms of, like, people are suggesting characters from the same universes. So fun. Because we really get both sides, both aesthetics of it. Next, we have Neytiri from Avatar. We were just talking about alien equals hot, and I think still rings true. Alien equals hot. The avatars are hot. Neytiri. Where are we thinking? MILF? We got 2 MILFs. That's crazy. MILFs off the bat. Avatar aliens don't do it for you. That's interesting. I think Avatar aliens do it for a lot of other people, though. Oh, maybe not. There's a lot more her, she out there. I don't find avatars good looking. I think they're attractive. I genuinely do. I think it's mostly because of the cat thing. They're very cat-like. And it's like, it reminds me of like Catwoman, which nobody submitted, by the way. It reminds me of like Black Cat from Spider-Man. It gives me very like, yeah, it's like Catwoman, and Catwoman's hot, even though nobody submitted Catwoman. And they're super tall, so they can play basketball. That's because that's what you do when you're tall. You play basketball. Not a single person submitted Catwoman. She's so pretty, but I'm not barking. Yeah, because dogs and cats don't get along. You've seen Revenge of Kitty Galore, right? You didn't. You didn't put in Catwoman. Nobody put in Catwoman. Nobody even put in like her real human lead. Nobody even put in her government name, which I don't know off the top of my head, but I know it's Selena something, right? It's Selena. Yeah, Revenge of Kitty Galore. Y'all weren't ready for that one. You don't know what my film knowledge is. I'm saying we can put her, she above Blackfire under RC. Selena Kyle. I'm correct. Selena something. Find out for the bit of the streams over. By the time I get back, we post the full list in the server. Yes, the full list will be on the server. VOD will be uploaded to YouTube. What do you mean, what? Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping in. I hope that you had fun. And if we're still going by the time you get back, feel free to drop right back in. Below Blackfire at least. You love Blackfire. Above RC. Chat, you can't do this to me. You can't. I don't like this confrontation. I think she should be higher, but I trust you. Oh god, you... Ah! As a Libra, I'm destroyed by this conflict. Okay, if people are saying Blackfire is better, I will respect the Blackfire is better. But if we were like, let's take this to like a jungle situation, Cat's eating the fish. She is eating that fish up. I'm also a Libra. Then you know how painful this is. You understand my pain. Blackfire is better. Okay, Blackfire is better. We'll reach a consensus about this. Me, a Libra who doesn't like making decisions, fucking making a tier list where I have to make decisions. This is just self-sabotage. All right, after Neytiri, we have Ellen Ripley from Alien. Ellen Ripley, one of the coolest heroes out there. The shit that she's gone through is so fun to watch. She has the swagger. She has the style. She has the survival capabilities. I'm seeing a lot of mommies. I'm seeing a MILF. And I think anybody who says that she does not belong in mommy is crazy. Ellen Ripley is and has always been hashtag that bitch. She has single-handedly survived multiple alien attacks, has taken down giant corporations way bigger than herself. She is one of the greatest final girls in history of horror. She is an icon. She is the mother I never had, the sister I always wanted. She is 100% better than you. Like, let's be so real. Ellen Ripley's better than me. She is mommy. She is mommy. And that is not up for debate. What is up for debate is where she falls on mommy. Ellen Ripley is so anti-capitalist that that's what makes her mommy. Ellen Ripley would call Elon Musk a loser. Think about that. Would your fave call Elon Musk a loser? That's how we determine hotness here. Where is she going, chat? Where in mommy will she be going? Because that's the thing that I'm not sure about just yet. Because I know where I want to put her, but I don't know if you'll agree with me. Because I want to put her, honestly, above Fiona. Either right below or right above Fiona. See, Tidrosis gets it. I think she could be top of mommy, but I think she's at least top 3 above Fiona. I near the top of mommy is definitely true. It's very close. And I really do believe that she could be top of mommy, but that's chat. I will agree. I think she belongs at the top of mommy, but maybe not the top spot. She's definitely in the top of mommy. And I'm fine with that. Speaking of mommy, moms come in all shapes and sizes. Sometimes you have to become a mother. Sometimes you're just put in a situation where you have to be the one to take care of someone else, where you have to mother someone else and really step up. That's exactly what our next person has done. Our next woman is none other than Nani from Lilo and Stitch, the sister who stepped up for her younger sister, the one who raised her, the one who let her adopt that dog. She's a surfer. She's hot as fuck. We're not even going to pretend she's anything less than MILF. Thank you, chat. Question is, above or below MILF? That's what we have to determine. Is she the top of MILF? Or is she the bottom of MILF? Or is she in the middle of MILF? Because this is, if I've ever seen anything, it's MILF. In between. Below Chell. Middle. In between, middle. So right here. There's a lot more betweens, and I think the betweens have it. Nani is one of the hottest Disney characters. Yeah, Tydra says you get it. As long as she's in MILF, and there's no doubt she's in MILF. I think everybody had a crush on Nami. Not Nami. Fucking, oh my god, One Piece Freudian slip there. On Nani. Nani was the person that I wanted as a sister. I always wanted Nani. And like, and then I grew up and I was like, sister's weird. Just adequate, like not related. I'm making this worse. I need to stop talking. Moving right along, we have something that I've never seen, but I know a lot of people go feral. I do not really know much about this character, so if anybody would like to enlighten me as we do the rating, we have Power from Chainsaw Man. This was the pick I was able to get. At least it was one of the nicer ones. I don't know anything about Chainsaw Man. I've never seen it. I know that people like her a lot, and I would love to be enlightened as to why people like her so much. Because I think first impression, it's Trackstar. First impression is Trackstar. She's crazy and it's hot. See, I think it depends on the crazy. It depends on the crazy. Trackstar. She's a devil using a human corpse as a disguise, and she's disgusting and crazy, but we love her. What? That makes me want to put her in Hear Me Out. I'm not even joking about that. That's like the guy who like jizzed all over JoJo last time. I won't put her there, but it reminds me of the guy who jizzed on JoJo. Joss just sent me the pictures. It was awful. Seeing a fucking goldfish on this list is a wild thing to see. Yeah, Steve, when you missed the goldfish fight. She loves her cat and it's cute. She also canonically doesn't bathe or flush the toilet. Girl, she is 100% Hear Me Out. And I would put her below the cracker. That's gross. If you don't flush, what's wrong with you? Doesn't bathe, and she's already a corpse, and she doesn't bathe, and she doesn't flush the toilet. I'm imagining she doesn't wash her hands then. And if she doesn't wash her hands, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, she's hedging lethal. You're lucky I don't put her below Yaddle for that. I don't care how comedic it is, all right? If you are not flushing that toilet and you're not bathing, you're gross. You're gross. You just need to watch the show and you'd get it. I'd get a headache. I'd get depressed. I'd get feelings of I need to throw up. That's what I'd get. Gross. Nasty. Hear me out. Final answer. The explanation made it so much worse. Because I was like, she's Trackstar to me, by first impression. The not bathing thing, I cannot forgive that. The not bathing, not flushing. Those two combined, I cannot forgive that. Next we have another good one, though. A good one. We have Morticia Addams from the Addams Family. We'll put her here for now to look at. Morticia Addams, one of I think the best matriarchs we've ever seen. I was told specifically the 1990s version And I wouldn't have picked any other. MILF, no question. MILF, the cheekbones, the inches. She's got hair that goes on for days. She's got like a full human piece, 40 inches. She's tall. She can look over you. The nails. Top of MILF. Yeah. Honestly, chat, I think we're in agreement here that she is top of MILF. Morticia Addams, the woman that she is. Rue, did you submit Morticia? Because good job. I actually have to congratulate you on finally picking a good choice on this tier list. And that came out, that maybe that sounded a lot meaner than it meant to be. I did not mean that to be mean. It's just like, we saw what happened. We saw what happened with the men. So if that came across too much, I'm so sorry. You submitted all of MILF. I take it back. Your talents lie with women. Your talents lie with women. You like pathetic men, but powerful women. I know, I get it. Pathetic men, powerful women. Am I wrong? Is that it? You submitted Charlie? Okay. But he's also a pathetic man. But Charlie's a good pathetic man. I just can't get over Schmendrick and that other guy. I don't know. You were just very vocal about the bad choices last time. You know, I'm gonna, you know what? Yeah, you've proved me wrong. You've proved to me that I'm just looking for excuses. You're really going for the throat. I'm not meaning to. I'm gonna stop this before I like dig myself a hole and I open Twitter to find out I've been canceled. You know? You mean Larry? Yeah, Larry. I forgot his name. The other guy. Yeah. So to be fair, you did have like 66 men on the last list. You were over like half of the men. You can bully me, I deserve it. I don't want to bully you, though. I just want to bully Schmendrick. Moving right along, whoever submitted this literally put the words, "Hear me out," next to this submission. It is Dr. Kureha from One Piece. They literally put the words, "Hear me out," next to this name. And I'm tempted to listen to them and put her in Hear Me Out. We do have to think of maybe her contributions to society. She did teach Chopper medicine. She taught him how to be a doctor. She is a good doctor. She cures people. Yeah, this picture does not do her any favors. I know there's rumblings that Jamie Lee Curtis will be playing her in the live action. So does that change anybody's opinions? That might. But Kureha seems like she was really cool back in the day, but now she's just old. And old does not mean not hot. We're going to say that right now, chat. We're going to cook for a second. Just because you're older doesn't mean you're not hot. What does make you not hot is that she steals literally everything from somebody for a medical treatment. She is capitalism personified in terms of like hospital bills. She'll go into town, cure one person of the flu, and then steal all of their earthly possessions. And I think that's what makes her not hot. So I'm willing to put her in Hear Me Out. Do we put her at top of Hear Me Out, or do we put her in middle of Hear Me Out? Because she also bathes and flushes the toilet, so she's higher than Power. Middle of Hear Me Out. Yes, if Jamie Lee Curtis does in fact play her in the live action, and somebody said live action Kureha, it would have been higher. Yeah, bottom's not an option, Tidrostis, because Kureha at least bathes. Okay, middle of hear me out. I'm fine with that. Ooh. You didn't see anything, chat. You didn't see any of those people. Those are a surprise. I zoomed in too far. The cracker doesn't bathe. The cracker doesn't need to bathe. It's a cracker. She would die. Next on the list, we have the Tooth Fairy from Rise of the Guardians. Now, I will say, in terms of character design, she's cool. I love this design. I think it's really cool how they made her like a bird, like a hummingbird situation. The wings are cool. Her, she, her, she. Track star. Mommy feels high. Mommy feels a little too high for this. I was thinking her, she. Or we could put her in top of Trackstar, or near the top of Trackstar. Bottom of Trackstar? See, I think she's hotter than Darkness, though. I honestly think she's hotter than Clear Rivers. Her, she. There's a lot of people who want her, she, though. And I could see her being at bottom of her, she. Y'all haven't seen the fan art of her shaking my head. I'm thinking bottom her. Bottom her, she. You also gotta think about the voice. The voice is very nice. I don't remember who plays her. I do not remember off the top of my head who voices her. The only thing I know about Rise of the Guardians is that Chris Pine is Jack Frost and Hugh Jackman is the Easter Bunny, and I would fuck that Easter Bunny on the floor, on the walls, on the ceiling, on the fridge, in the kitchen, in the car. And that's exposing myself. But anything Hugh Jackman does, I would like to expose myself. Because Hugh Jackman, if you're watching, hit me up, call me. I would be willing to make hot, passionate love with you all night. You know, put your adamantium boner inside of me. That kind of thing. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, chat. Her, she. We going with her, she? I think we're going with her, she. Okay, wow. Woo, is it hot in here? Sorry, I'm just thinking about Hugh Jackman. Time to get clipping. Whoa. Oh, the fact that it's any Hugh Jackman. It could be Hugh Jackman. Oh my god, have you seen, like, Hugh Jackman, Jean Valjean, when he's all, like, gross and decrepit? Would. But that one, he didn't have a choice because he was a prisoner. Yeah, like, ooh. Oh, I love Les Mis. Yeah, I love watching Hugh Jackman in Les Mis. I love Anne Hathaway in Les Mis. Moving right along, we have a. Oh, Tydrassus will like this. We got a female pirate, and I know how much you love pirates. We have Elizabeth Swann from Pirates of the Caribbean. Not who you probably thought it was gonna be, but pirate nonetheless. And listen, Elizabeth Swann is hot. Keira Knightley is mommy. Mommy for sure. This picture, I think, was so fun. This is such a good picture. I would put her above Fiona. I would put Elizabeth Swann above Fiona. At the top of mommy. That's a conundrum. Top of mommy, really? I think she's good right here. Yeah. Pirate Virus, throw that out the window. I think this is a good spot for Elizabeth Swann. She's in mommy. She's near the top of mommy. I don't think she's hotter than Ellen Ripley. Ellen Ripley is and will have always been that bitch. Thank you, Sigrasavi. I appreciate the clip, and I can't wait to watch it later and be like, why did I say so much about wanting to fuck Hugh Jackman? I do not have a Pirates Virus, and I think she's top of mommy. I think she's near the top of mommy. And I also think I said too much about Hugh Jackman. I think top near the top of mommy. Okay, good. Moving right along, we got Cynthia from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl Platinum Gen 4 games. Cynthia, I think when we talk about hotness, we also gotta rank the fact that she's good at Pokemon battling in this. Because if she was just like an NPC trainer, she would be shit. But the fact that she's such a good battler, it's like she would beat me up, and then we'd make love. You know? Like, she would eviscerate me with Garchomp, and I'd thank her for it. I'm seeing two mommies. I see a her, she, and a Trackstar. Trackstar feels way too low for her. That's three mommies. If we put her in mommy, I feel like she'd be bottom of mommy. I feel like she's bottom mommy, and I feel like I like her here. Might just be the picture. I don't know much about Pokemon. What you need to know about Cynthia from Pokemon is that she is the champion of the Sinnoh region. She is one of the hardest champions in the game. She's got a Garchomp. She's got a Lucario. She's got a Spiritomb. She's got a Togekiss. She's got a Gastrodon. She's got a Roserade. She like broke the heart of so many children when they were trying to play Pokemon because they're like, Pokemon's an easy game. I can get through this. You cannot be unprepared for Cynthia. She has kicked so many children's asses that it hurts. And then when they remade Diamond and Pearl, and I played it again, the remade version, having already played Diamond and Pearl as a kid, I still almost lost to Cynthia. Like, almost. Because that's just how hard she is. And so the fact that she's like one of the only champions who can say that makes her, she's like so hot because she's so intimidating. So we're gonna put her bottom of mommy. Bottom of mommy. I'm fine with that. Moving right along, we have Gwen from Total Drama Island. Although I think in this one we're doing Total Drama All-Stars, because that's what we did with Duncan. And again, Gwen, before the Gwunkin thing, I had more respect for Gwen. After the Gwunkin situation, I have less respect for Gwen. So I want to put her in Trackstar. Because she ruined Duncan and Courtney. Okay, I'm willing to say her, she, if that's what everybody's thinking. But you have to think about the history associated with Gwen. Because Gwunkin did not need to happen. They destroyed Gwent for Gwunkin. Like, they destroyed Gwent. And they destroyed Duncan and Courtney. All for Gwunkin. And Gwunkin, I'm so pissed about to this day. Gwunkin is my least favorite part of Total Drama World Tour. And Total Drama World Tour is my favorite season of Total Drama. But I hate the Gwunkin. I hate Gwunkin so much in Total Drama. Okay, yes, Tydrastis. I will say, in Total Drama Island, Gwen is mommy. Gwen, they destroy Gwen throughout the series. They really make her bottom of her shishi at the end of the series. And it sucks for Gwen, and it's unfortunate for Gwen, but Gwunkin is single-handedly the worst mistake they've ever made. I know you specified Island. However, we're doing the Total Drama series. I like to pretend Gwent and Dunkney never got ruined and Gwunkin didn't happen. I also like to pretend that. However, the one good thing we did get out of Gwunkin was Boyfriend Kisser, which is one of my favorite songs in World Tour. Boyfriend Kisser, you're not my new sister. It's just so fun watching Courtney get so mad. Yeah, the ships in that show were crazy. And they were kind of bad sometimes. But Gwunkin is the worst offender. I think Ale Heather is great. It's one of my favorites. Two villains realizing they're both evil for each other. So fun. So Gwen unfortunately gets bottom of her Shishi. Next, we have, it's not Catwoman, but it is Halle Berry as Storm in the X-Men movies. And you can't say that Halle Berry is not hot. Because she is. And as Storm, I think she's a good Storm. She really does a good job in this role. Now, are the movies themselves good? Up for debate. I think X-Men and X2 are pretty good, and I think Last Stand is kind of bad. But you can't be mad about Storm in those movies. She's doing everything. She is popping her pussy in those films. Like, what happens to a toad when it gets struck by lightning? The same thing that happens to everything else. Like, you can't make that line up. You can, like, AI cannot ever replicate that masterpiece. So I think she's mommy, but I do think she could be bottom of mommy. Because Toad struck by lightning, that's like the best line in that film. You put her above Blondie. I can see. No, I agree with that. I think Cynthia's bottom of mommy. I think Storm is above Cynthia. I'm fine with that. Okay. Next, we talked about this character a little bit earlier, and I didn't want to bring her up in the conversation because I knew she was on the list. But we have the hottest of the three princesses from Mario. We have Rosalina. And Rosalina's the hottest of the three. Nobody put Peach on the list, but we did get Rosalina and we did get Daisy. I think Rosalina really makes a story for herself with Galaxy. Mario Galaxy is some of the best games. Para mí. That's Spanish for me. Deaf mommy, mommy for sure. MILF, deaf mommy. Mother, even. I like that. Right below Cynthia, I think that works. I think mommy right below Cynthia. Because Rosalina's the hottest one. Rosalina came out and everyone was like, fuck! They made another one! But in like a good way. Like, it was a good fuck. And I think she belongs in mommy. All right, we're keeping her in mommy. Look how our list is growing. I love it. And the only lethal injection is Yaddle. It was a good fuck. Yeah, it was. Put that on my tombstone. Oh my god, I'm looking at the list, guys, and it's just gonna go way downhill from here. But next up we have Amanda Young from the Saw series. And if you guys don't know who she is she's the one who gets the reverse bear trap on her head, one of the most iconic ones from the series. I'm not a huge Saw fan because I don't like the gore. I don't like the gore in that movie. However, I like the concept. I think it's fun that he's like, you take antidepressants, so now you're going to die. It's like, buddy, you have cancer and you think antidepressants are the worst things in the world? And that's an actual thing. He puts a shotgun collar around somebody's neck because she takes antidepressants. And he was like, you like to hide behind your emotions, and you're taking Lexapro. How could you? And it's like, what? So you're gonna blow her head off because she takes an antidepressant? And he's like, I have cancer and I'm dying. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Serve, not gonna lie, track star. I'm leaning Hear Me Out. Track star. I think she's bottom track star. Because Amanda gets her character arc is she becomes like she starts rigging the games so like you can't win. Like that's what she does. Like she rigs them so nobody can win. And Jigsaw's whole thing is like, live or die, the choice is yours. I'm gonna put you in a room where if you move you get sawed in half, so you have to stay there for 5 days and 5 nights without doing fucking hunger while dealing with hunger and the elements, and if you survive that then you deserve to live. And it's like, ugh. Does she still take antidepressants after her character arc? So Amanda was not the one on antidepressants. It was a different character, and then her head gets blown off by the shotgun collar they put around her neck because she took antidepressants. That's because her husband, slow-ass motherfucking Jeff is what we call him. That's his name, is slow-ass motherfucking Jeff. Fails to save pretty much everybody in Saw 3, and he's like the worst character. But she was there, and then she gets shot in the chest or something, Amanda, and she dies. But I think she's bottom of track star because her character arc's kind of stupid. Yeah, slow ass motherfucking Jeff. And also, Jeff gets put into the game because he's like, his son got hit by a drunk driver and he hasn't dealt with those emotions, so they put him in the game for some reason. And then they put this man through like psychological torture because he has to save the judge who let the guy who ran his kid over go free, the witness who did not testify, and then the guy who actually like hit his son. Like those are the people he has to save because he's letting the guilt of his dead son rule his life. It's like, it's a fucked up fucking reason. And Jigsaw's like, haha, yeah, you're just you're not mentally stable. I want to play a game. It's like, shut up, Jigsaw. Like, ugh. It is so funny, though. It's so funny, his reasoning. Like, he could literally just be like, imagine you, like, yeah. No, the smoke cigarettes thing, My Humanity, there's, like, a janitor who, like, smokes cigarettes, and so he put him into, like, a breathing trap. And it's like, you smoke cigarettes, so you're gonna die from that. It's like, Jesus Christ. No, some of the people he, like, puts into the games are not bad people at all. It's actually insane. He literally would be like, I want to play a game. Last Tuesday at the Olive Garden, you ordered an extra serving of breadsticks but didn't finish all of them. Your waste of food is going to be your last. And then he'll, like, put you in a game where you have to, like, eat until your stomach explodes to get the key. Like, that's what he would do. 100%. Because you wasted breadsticks at an Olive Garden, your life would be you would be basically forfeiting your life. Moving right along. He would, Steven. He would do that. He would make someone smoke 15 packs of cigarettes and die from lung cancer. And he would be like, if you survive the cancer, that's on you. But moving along, we have Hela from Thor Ragnarok. She's hot. She's hot. Again, the villains, a hot woman villain, always gonna be above. Mommy, 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 mommy. A lot of mommies. I'll put her here for now. But is there anywhere specific we want her? Anywhere in mommy that we're thinking. But she's definitely mommy. I do agree. She's 100% mommy. It just depends on where we want to put her in mommy. Before Ripley, that's crazy. Above Fiona, I agree with. I agree with above Fiona. Yeah. Okay, above Fiona. God, mommy is actually the biggest tier on here, and that's honestly not even surprising because you guys put so many hot women that I was looking for cursed options. Moving to the next one, we have Calla Maria from Cuphead, who is one of the bosses in Cuphead. And I call me crazy. Call me crazy. She might be wearing a wig because that's a dead octopus and she's using its tentacles for hair. So she could be bald. She might be bald. Hear me out. Hear me out. Lethal injection for Calla Maria. Hear me out because her fight pissed you off. I would say she's above Kureha. And hear me out. Putting into octopus, that would stink. Okay, but she also lives in the sea. Like, you have to realize she is a mermaid. She lives in the sea. And everybody thinks that Ariel was hot, so... Even though the ocean smells bad. I think it's just so funny that the top of Hear Me Out is the fucking goldfish cracker. And part of me wants that to never change. That's true. Yeah, she's not Ariel, but she's basically Ariel. I think near the top of Hear Me Out. I think near the top of Hear Me Out. I think she's above Kureha and Hear Me Out. Yeah, she's not a raging capitalist. Exactly. Okay, I'm seeing keep her there, so we're going to keep her there. Next up, we have Rigby's mom from Regular Show. And I watched Regular Show. I don't think I ever got to the episode with Rigby's mom. That is a raccoon with the boobs and a bob. And honestly, I'm here for it. Raccoon with boobs and a bob? You're going to tell me that boobs and a bob is not worth it? She's got the cleave. She's showing the top boob. Hear me out? Okay, I can see the hear me out. Above Calla Maria, above the goldfish. Mommy, she is a mommy. Top boob. Hear me out, she looks intelligent. I don't know much about Rigby's mom. But she looks like a doctor, you know? I feel like her son is kind of a disappointment, so maybe she would... I honestly kind of want to put her in Track Star. Is that crazy, chat? The way you say boob and a bob is so like... Yeah, she got a boob and a bob. How you can go wrong with that? Boob and a bob. What's your name, B.O.B. calling you Bob? Like, she got boob and a bob. Boobin-a-bob. Boobin-a-bob. It's like Courage the Cowardly Dog is what it feels like I'm saying. It's like, you know, he's running up to Muriel and he goes, Boobin-a-bob, Boobin-a-bob, Boobin-a-bob. And he does the point and then he like turns himself into exactly the monster that he sees. And they're like, what? Because they're stupid old people. Rigby ends up having like 5 kids. It's at least some mother's dream. Yeah, I'd say track star. I feel like bottom of track star is where I want to put her. Because you have to admit, like, she's got, again, Boobin-a-bob. Boobin-a-bob. You can't go wrong with Boobin-a-bob. You show me any character with Boobin-a-bob. Honestly, Gwen almost has Boobin-a-bob, and she's high up there, too. I think we're keeping her in track star. Now I'm looking for Boobin-a-bob. This is almost, it's almost Bob. It's not Bob, but it's kind of Boobin-a-bob. Same thing with Fiona. It's almost Boobin-a-bob, and they're all high. They're all very high on the list. Boobin-a-bob works. Ladies, if you ever want to impress anybody in your life, Boobin-a-bob. Yeah, I'm saying it's more Pixie, but like it's, I see Bob. I can see a case being made for Bob. Boobin-a-bob always works, though. Boobin-a-bob, and you're at least a track star. You're at least a track star if you do Boobin-a-bob. Right? This fucking next one. I need a minute. This next one is so funny. Oh god, this next one is actually one of my favorites that I saw on the list. It is Jennifer Lopez from South Park. Jennifer Lopez is, I believe it's Cartman's hand that he's pretending to be Jennifer Lopez. So, Jennifer Lopez. MILF, MILF, MILF. Oh my god, honestly. MILF. Jennifer Lopez. Ben Affleck falls in love with her. Boobin-a-bob. Thank you, Sigrasafi, for Boobin-a-bob. Lethal Injection is the correct choice, but there's so many MILFs that I have to respect it. I have to respect the MILF game. Yes, real J-Lo does suck. However, this is not Jennifer Lopez. This is Jennifer Lopez. And Jennifer Lopez is better than Jennifer Lopez. The fact that everybody said MILF makes this so much more fun for me. There's too many more. She likes tacos and burritos. Exactly. Her name is Jennifer Lopez. She has a booming music career. She can actually sing. There's too many MILFs for me not to put her in MILF. I'm going to go on record and say Lethal is correct. But everybody said MILF. And unless everybody starts changing their minds, it's MILF. We have to put her, we have to respect the democracy in chat. So we're keeping her in MILF. Jennifer Lopez. Never would I have ever expected her to be in MILF. But what she is in MILF of the century, Jennifer Lopez. That's my favorite placement. Oh, I love you, chat. Oh, Jennifer Lopez. Next up, we have Blair Bennett from the TED TV show. Now, if any of you have not seen the TED TV show, please watch it. It's actually so funny. And Blair is so hot in that show. She is, I think she's the cousin of young Mark Wahlberg. I don't remember his name. The TED TV show is actually so good. It's surprisingly so funny. Blair's really good in this. Blair has a girlfriend. I like her girlfriend. So she's the cousin of the main character in Ted. She's in college. She sells drugs. Specifically, she sells like marijuana, but it like takes place back in like I think the 90s, 80s era. So marijuana's still considered bad back then, but it's not. I cannot get behind Family Guy humor, and that's what I'm worried is what it is. It's really not. It's actually surprisingly very well thought out. Yeah, she's a businesswoman. I was going to say her, she sounds right. I would honestly put her above Lola. Having watched the show and knowing her character, I think above Lola works, or above Neytiri potentially. Rue, I swear, if you don't like it, you can call me a loser and bully me. You can cyberbully me, but I really, really thought the Ted show was very funny. And I watched it. I watched it with someone else in chat. I watched it with Lightning McQueer 95. They can vouch for me as well that the Ted TV show is funny. The Ted TV show is funny, right? Because we watched it together. And I need you to back me up right now. And if you back me up, please. All right, well, I'm not getting back up, I guess. That's okay. Who needs backup? Moving right along. But yeah, Ted TV show, surprisingly, I was very surprised by how funny I found it, if that helps. Moving right along, our next character is, this might be a throwback for some people. We have Wuya from Shaolin Showdown. Wuya, who she's on Jack Spicer's side. She wants to get all the Shengong Wu because she's like a powerful sorceress who got like trapped into this form. But Wuya from Shaolin Showdown, hear me out, interesting. Okay. Shaolin Showdown is so good. I had such a crush on Raimundo as a kid. MILF. Okay. Well, also, Lavi, back me up. Ted TV show funny, right? Because we watched it together. Back me up on this. No, it's fine. We're not mad at them. We love them. They're bestie. They are bestie. Ted show so funny. Thank you. All is forgiven. There was nothing to be forgiven in the first place, but all is forgiven. I hate playing into the meme, but it was before your time. Shaolin Showdown, so good. I've never even seen the full film. Are you talking about Ted, or are you talking about Shaolin Showdown? Because Shaolin Showdown is not a film; it's a TV show. But are we talking about Ted film? The Ted movie, Ted 2, Ted TV show, so good. Ted TV show is really the best Ted content that there is out there. Yeah, Raimundo was dope. Kimiko, so fun. Omi, stupid Omi. I always think of the Orb of Tornami, and it's so nice. Because that Orb of Tornami, I'll just be like sitting there, no thoughts in my head, and I'll just be like, Tangle Web Comb, Fist of Tabigong, Orb of Tornami, Shroud of Shadows, Changing Chopsticks, like all of the Shengon Wu, so fun. Yeah, I deep cut there. I know my Shaolin Showdown, Tydrastas. Fist of Tabigong. Oh my god. Changing Tangle Webcomb, changing chopsticks. Yin Yo-Yo and Yang Yo-Yo. So good. So fun. Third arm sash. So we Wuya. We got okay, Wuya placement now. Wuya spirit placement. I love her mask. It's pretty cool. I do think I saw some Hear Me Outs earlier, and I agree that this would be Hear Me Out. Lethal. Okay, I would put her below. No, I'd put her below Kureha, but above Power. And Hear Me Out. Yeah, above the girl who doesn't wash. Top of Hear Me Out. You know what? If anybody's gonna dethrone Brooke the Goldfish, it would be Wuya. It would be Wuya who dethrones the Goldfish. And I will say, I don't want to put her in MILF because of the next person, but... Oh, you don't want her above Brooke. I'm okay, Chad. If you want Brooke to be the top of, if you want your new fave American snack, Brooke the white cheddar goldfish, to be top of Hear Me Out, we can keep her top of Hear Me Out. All right. That's what we're going with then. And then let's look at Jennifer Lopez again. Top of MILF. Just below Brooke is fine. Okay. But next, chat. Next we have also from Shaolin Showdown. So 2 characters back to back for this one. We have Human Wuya. This is Wuya when she's freed from whatever curse she was on. And she's a human sorceress. And I remember as a kid, when I saw this for the first time, I was like, there is no fucking way that gross little monster is this hot, attractive Morticia Addams type. Wowie mama. I'm saying she is MILF tier. I think she is MILF tier. That went back in time and made me gay. Ghost Wuya slander. Now y'all changing it up so fast. I will say Ghost Wuya is less hot than Human Wuya. Human Wuya is so hot. She's got the toe. She's got the dogs out. The toes are the dogs are barking. She would sell her feet pics on the internet if she could. She's got the long sleeves, the red. It's so hot. Like the bottom, for free. Like she's so hot. She's so hot. Honestly, I would put her above Chell. I would put her above Chell. Because she's a villain. You gotta remember. Villains are hot. Wuya human form is hot. So I think this is exactly where she belongs. Redhead villain baddie, exactly. Before Nani? Really? How are we feeling about that one, chat? We feeling before Nami? Freudian slip in One Piece just keeps happening to me. Agree with before Nani. I can see that. I can see that. Oh, hell no, hell no. Ooh. Nani has a lot of fans, and honestly... Oh, if you're biased, then I'm not listening. Sorry. Okay, more people are saying Nani's higher, so Nani is higher. I do agree, chat. I thought everybody else was thinking Nani was not higher. But we'll keep Nani up there. Next on the list, we have Zero Suit Samus from the Metroid series. For me, personally, honestly, humble opinion, track star. Really? I'm wrong, apparently. No, Rue gets it, though. Rue's on my side. MILF, MILF, MILF. Her, she, mommy. Oh, I mean, when you think about it, it's just like, she's the reason Smash Bros. Tournaments smell. Is she hot? Yes, she's attractive. However, it's like, look at her and then look at Darkness and tell me what they have different about them that makes her a MILF and Darkness a track star. Because they're very similar. Hi, Sadie. Welcome in. You missed some crazy shit. Bigger booba? Yeah, but it's not even bigger booba, honestly. She don't got a bob. She don't got a boob and a bob. I would think... I honestly, I want to put Samus near the top of Trackstar or bottom of her, she. That's where I want to put her. Is Samus Aran hot? Yes. Yeah, no boob and a bob. We have to remember. She got boob, but no bob. Bottom of her, she. I think bottom of her, she is fair. Oh, I'm sorry that work wasn't the best today. I hope, hopefully you have fun here, though, and it might help. You can look at our MILFs of the century so far and tell me if it's not cursed. You know, Jennifer Lopez might be sitting at the top there, but... That's good. Okay, good. You have the weekend off. Take your time. Recharge. Refresh. Jennifer Lopez. Okay, we're putting Samus bottom of her, she. Next up, we have Mount Lady from My Hero. I believe her power is she just gets really big, right? Am I wrong about that? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Pretty sure she just gets real tall. She could step on you. That is what you have to realize. She could step on you. Ooh, a picture perfect Big Mac. Hell yeah. She be basic. She do be a little basic. I do have to agree. Honestly, chat, I'm thinking top of her, she. Top of her, she. It's almost mommy. She can step on you, which I think brings her up from track star. But I think mommy is too far. Okay, fair. Okay, you know what? I feel like I have way more control over this one this time around, where I'm not making Buster Moon level decisions this time, so you guys trust me a little bit more, and I'm glad that this dynamic has come back around full circle. I'm glad that I can be a streamer you trust. After Mount Lady, we have Barry from Conker's Bad Fur Day, who is a hot gray squirrel bimbo, is the best way that I can describe her. But like bimbo in a really good way, because, you know, bimbo is not a bad term around here anymore. And if you think bimbo is a bad term, please tell me how it is in 1990 where you live. Yeah, we love bimbos. Bimbos, himbos, thembos, all the bows. Tybo. Trackstar with all the blondes? Not really. There's only 2 blondes. Yeah, Automa got mad at Bimbo, so now I have to approve Bimbo twice. You're saying lethal for Barry. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, we have some blondes at the top. Mount Ladies at her, she. Rosalina and Cynthia. Elizabeth Swan. Are you paying attention, Tydrastas? There's just no blondes and no for the century yet. Also, I'm sorry to call you out like that. But, like, top of track star. At the top and bottom of those categories. Okay, well, if that's what you meant. But, like, if you meant that, then I'll give it to you. But okay, Barry, Mommy, track star. Hot take but lethal. I think that is too much of a hot take. She seems like she's trying so hard to be higher than she deserves. I don't think that's true. I think Barry is hot and Barry should feel hot. Barry hits the gym, so track star makes sense. Yeah, also look at Barry. She's not wearing this to be hot. She's wearing this because she's comfortable in her appearance and the way in her confidence, and she's showing people that you can feel hot, you can feel sexy, and the world doesn't have to do anything. Like, the world can suck it because you feel hot, you feel sexy, and that's all that matters. Yeah, she's the body positivity gray squirrel. Which makes me want to put her in her, she. Like, I want to put her above Rouge the Bat. I want to put her right here. In her, she. In a mean, superior way. Yeah, I don't think she's mean about it. I don't think Barry's mean about her hotness. I think she belongs right next to the other animal women that we have here. All the animal women are kind of in the same spot. That is a trend. They're all kind of her, she, and then we have Rigby's mom down here. She's giving Chrissy Shapeka bimbo vibes. Exactly. She would sing I'm So Hot, and we'd all be like, yes, you are. She would sing Alpha. She would sing Brat. She would sing Head Bitch. She would sing Bodysuit. Like, she would do all of those. She would sing, what was her newest one that just came out? I don't even remember, but it's on the playlist. But she would sing all those songs. She would go, I got the head bitch and my hot pink whip. Like, that would be Barry. Like, I wouldn't even be surprised if, like, Chrissy got inspiration for her brand from Barry. I think it's very obvious that, like, I think she's good where she is. Like, I want to put her there. Personally. She says, I'm so hot I'd fuck myself, and she's right. Yeah, exactly. She's looking in the mirror. She's thinking that between her thighs, she's dripping diamonds. Like, yeah, I think Barry's where she belongs. Next on our list, we have Princess Zelda. The only thing she's getting is HPV? That's rude. Princess Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. I think Zelda's pretty hot. I wouldn't say she's mommy. I wouldn't say she's MILF. I think either her, or Trackstar, personally. Her. Trackstar, her. We're talking specifically about Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. She thinks she belongs where she is. Interesting. I think she could go higher on her she at least. I think her she is the right tier. But I feel like also the way her hair is, she's almost at Boob and a Bob. She's almost at Boob and a Bob. She's so close to Boob and a Bob. Like, you got to think about Boob and a Bob. She's so close. If she just let that hair in the front kind of like shape her face a little bit more, she'd be at Boob and a Bob level. So I feel like we can put her below Lola. Honestly, I think she's better than Maid Marian. To be fair, we don't really know what that hoodie, that little hood shawl is covering. So she might have boob. She might have top boob showing. Below Lola works. See, I'm fine with below Lola. Okay. I love how we're all agreeing. All right, next up, this is going to be an interesting one. We have another childhood mother. Another mother that people probably grew up with, and maybe you haven't thought about her in a while, but I can guarantee you that she is a fan favorite mom, a fan favorite MILF, if you would. And in the show that she comes from, a character canonically wants to fuck her every single time they see her. And we're talking about the one, the only, Judy Neutron. What are we thinking, chat? Because Judy Neutron, motherfucking Judy Neutron, Judy motherfucking Neutron. She pegs her husband canonically. Boom and a Bob. Her and her husband are canonically into BDSM. That puts her at least in mommy. Like, let's not even kid ourselves. She's at least mommy. She's the dom. She is the dom. Carl Weezer wants to fuck her every chance he gets. Look at that beauty mark at the bottom of the chin. The hoops. Ooh, she's got the pearls. She's expensive. She's rich. She deserves it. Ooh, chat. Mommy Judy is in the building. And this might, correct me if I'm wrong here. Correct me if I'm wrong. I want to put her right here. I want to put her right there on mommy. Judy's a baddie. She pegs Hugh. She is... She deserves to be this high. I genuinely think she deserves to be up here on mommy. That's more people agreeing with me than disagreeing with me. She's got the hips. She's got the figure. She is showing shoulder. She's showing all the goods. She got the lips. She got the hips. She is like a housewife who knows that she's hot. Boom and a Bob. Moving right along, we have Esme Cullen from Twilight. Now, is this picture good? Absolutely not. But is Esme really? She's the reason that fucking Loch Ness Monster exists. She's the reason that they named their kid Roanoke. All right? That little Rasputin is crawling out of Bella's womb. She's part of that fucking reason. Mommy. Interesting, interesting. Bottom of track star, lethal injection for a vampire? Yeah, I'm thinking bottom of her, or like middle of track star, personally. Because I cannot forgive her for the birth of Ronald McDonald. You know, like Ron Stoppable's out there because of her. Her name's Esme Cullen. ESMECULLEN. Esme Cullen. Yeah, but like, you know, little baby Rick Riordan sitting there because they were like, well, we want to combine their names. Stupid. You think Renesmee is a cute name? No, I'm sorry. A little Renaissance. Little Renaissance. Little Ryan Reynolds running around. It did give birth to another iconic scene of, you nickname my daughter after Loch Ness Monster? Edward Jacob does deserve more hate than Renesmee. This is looking like a lethal injection. See, I'm thinking like track star at least. I personally don't think Esme's high, but I think track star, guys. Like, if we put her here, would people be mad? Middle, hear me out. Like, are people mad about middle of track star? Below Daisy? I think below Daisy works. She kind of does remind me of Amanda, and I think she's a little bit hotter than Amanda. You don't need a boob and a bob. You don't need a boob and a bob to be track star. A boob and a bob just means you don't get at least track star. Like, boob and a bob guarantees you're at least somewhat high. I don't think she's after Rigby's mom. Rigby's mom is only in her, track star because of the boob and a bob. Otherwise, she'd be down with power. All right, next we got another mom. We have Riley's mom from Inside Out. Because Riley's dad was on the male list, Riley's mom's on the woman list. I will say my favorite thing about this submission, and I'm so sorry if the person who submitted this is in chat and doesn't know about this, but the person who submitted this said Riley's mom from Up. And I don't think you know what Up is about, because there is no Riley in Up. But I just thought it was so funny. Like, the spirit was there. I knew who you were talking about, but it's Inside Out. Riley's mom from Up is just so funny to me. Yeah, I think track star. I would put her, honestly, bottom of track star. If not bottom of track star, then above Rigby's mom. But I think she's bottom track star. She is not lethal injection. Oh, that's a good point, though. I could have Riley's dad. No, but I can't do that to Riley. She's still growing up and dealing with so many emotions. That's why Inside Out 2 is coming out. We're going to put her bottom of track star. All right. Moving right along. We have Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. And I'm going to be honest, I don't get the Sally thing. I really don't get it. I've never gotten it. I've never understood why people like her so much. Apparently everybody loves her, though, because that's so many mommies. Could someone in chat enlighten me about what the appeal of Sally is? She's skinny! That's actually the funniest reasoning. Like, why do you like her? She's skinny. That's so good. I love that reason. Emo icon. See, Freya, I'm with you. I feel like in my heart of hearts, she's track star. She's got like worms in her skin, doesn't she? I'm willing to appease. Can we work on a middle ground, chat? I'm willing to say her, she. I think track star. I know Freya's saying track star. A lot of you say mommy. Would we be fine with near the top of her, she? Like, would we be fine with like above RC? She doesn't have worms. That's Oogie Boogie, you fool. Doesn't she have something inside of her skin, don't she? I'm pretty sure she takes some kind of a bug off of her skin in the movie. I haven't seen Nightmare Before Christmas in so long, and I've never understood the Sally thing. But doesn't she, like, take something out of her legs? Am I making that up? I don't know. She's stuffed with straw. Yeah, I feel like a weevil would get in there. A little weevil. I know Oogie Boogie's filled with, like, bugs, but I thought she, like, took, like, something out of her skin and then, like, it crawled around. Am I thinking about Corpse Bride? Honestly, I might be. I've never seen Corpse Bride, though. It might... You know what? That's probably 100% what I've been thinking of. Was Corpse Bride. Now that you're saying that, yeah, probably. I think I confused it. But also, hate me for saying it, chat. Corpse Bride's hot. Sally's not. I'm sorry. I'm saying what I'm saying. I don't think she made the list, Rue. I'm so sorry. I had to be very very picky about the list. I don't think she's on the list. I picked one of them, okay? I had to pick one. Don't tell anybody. I picked one of the emo girls. Why are you for worms and weevils when it's Emily and not Sally? I never said I was for the worms and weevils. I just think Emily's the hotter one. But also I didn't put her on the list because I was like, I wanted to hear opinions about Sally. And now I feel like that was a mistake. Sally over Emily? I feel like, okay, I only chose Sally because I've never seen Corpse Bride. So that was my thought process in choosing Sally over Emily, all right? I've never seen Corpse Bride. I think we're keeping Sally here. I don't think she should be that high, but I think we're keeping her here. Because I have seen Nightmare Before Christmas, and I think she's near the top of her, she. Corpse Bride's actually so good. I've heard Corpse Bride is good. I just haven't watched it. I've watched all 3 50 Shades of Grey movies, but I haven't seen Corpse Bride. I've watched both Ted movies, but I haven't seen Beetlejuice. There's a lot wrong with my movie history, all right? All right, there's a lot wrong with my cinema library. Next, Freya, you're gonna love this. Freya, this is your time to shine. Before I move on, I need you to tell me that you are here and you're ready to define this to us, because you are the expert here. All right, you are the expert, and I need your expert opinion, because the next like 6 are probably, and the next 6 choices, you are definitely the person who submitted at least 3 of these. This is Anna Bly. And I was told it's from Australia, and it's an Australian show. So Freya, take it away. What is so special about her? I need the definition. I need you to defend your case, and then be ready in the next, because the next two are not you, and then you will be up again. Yeah, tell us why she's hot. Tell us why. Tell us where she belongs. Why you think she belongs there. I do not know anything about Anna Bligh or this TV show. I know it's Australian because you said it was Australian. I think based on this appearance alone, I want to say her, she. Maybe track star, but that's just because of the picture. So if you can tell us why the picture doesn't do it justice, I'm listening. My ears are open, my eyes are wide. Enlighten us, give us the Australian TV show TLDR. Tell us why we're all stupid Americans for not knowing who this is. Set in the 50s, she's in love with an Italian, which is very controversial. She also supports her gay brother. See, now she's her, she. We love an ally. Okay. I think when I Googled her, she had a different last name, and so I was like, why? But I guess it's because she marries an Italian. That makes sense. She's her, she at least. 100%. Her, she. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. And honestly, chat, I think she's just below Lola, potentially above Lola. But that's up for debate. The photo doesn't do her justice. I feel like that's true. Above Lola, I like above Lola. I like near the top, like near the top half of her, she. You'll have to watch it. So if Freya's recommending it, I will 100% try to find it. A Place to Call Home. All right, chat, write that one down. A Place to Call Home. Watch it, and maybe if we watch it, we'll come back and we'll put her at MILF of the Century afterwards. Who knows? Moving right along, Freya, you can take a 2-character break before we need you again. But next up we have Berdine Maxwell from the Brats. Berdine Maxwell. We're all my Bratz fans. Mommy, top of track star. See, the Bratz fans get it. Bratz fans understand. Y'all who don't know about the Bratz lore do not get it. You're a Bratz fan, but lethal. Okay, that's also fair. Would we be okay with Hear Me Out? Lethal is where she belongs. Okay, you know what? Honestly, we'll put her on Lethal. She does. I see the vision. We're going to put her in Lethal. She's top of Lethal, though. I think top of Lethal. Okay. Top of Lethal. I thought that was going to be more of a fight. All right, next up we have Molly Weasley from Harry Potter. A character I know very well. I portray her in the script reads quite frequently. I say frequently, we've done 2 movies. But I was her both times. I think Molly Weasley's either bottom track star or Hear Me Out. How many more are there? We are on number 50, so we have 60 more to go. Which we might start speeding these up a little bit just to get through them a little bit quicker. This has been a little bit long. At least longer than the other ones. But so we might just go a little bit quicker, but like we might just like kind of like rapid fire them, still debate a little bit. Oh, it's not controversial, I guess. Top of track star. She had that iconic line in the last film, also in the book. Sheesh. I was gonna watch Knuckles with my friends tonight, but this is more important. I'd say track star. I would put her above Esme. Chat, yes or no above Esme? Okay. Above Esme. Perfect. Moving right along. Picking up the speed just a little bit. We have, again, Freya, you're on board. We got Kath from Kath and Kim. I'm familiar with Kath and Kim. But you gotta enlighten us. Kath Day Night, Kath and Kim. I'm thinking track star. Personally, 100% track star. But if you can convince us, you convinced us with Anna here. She's a groovy chick. Haircut slays. I love the haircut. I do love it. This yellow, this like mustard yellow, really suits her. I think if we put Molly Weasley in track star, she's more attractive than Molly Weasley. Part of me wants to put her right here. Just above Zero Suit Samus. And if that's not it, then we put her under Darkness, above Daisy. I think those are the two spots I want to put her in. But I think I like this. Above Zero Suit Samus is what we're saying. No, I like her above Samus. We're gonna keep her above Samus. All right, Freya, you have a 3 character break. And so we need you for, I think, the final one. Next up, we have, oh, this is not it. Is this out of order? Or am I just stupid? Oh, no, I'm just stupid. Okay, next up, we have Aunt Fanny from Robots. Aunt Fanny with the dump truck ass. MILF, MILF, MILF. MILF. Lethal, I've never seen the Vision. You're wrong. You're right. Okay, we're at the point where we're at each other's throats because we don't agree on something. A lot of MILFs. I think above Jennifer Lopez. She's got a dump truck ass, junk in her trunk. I don't think they did. I don't think any of them submitted anything. Joel doesn't even follow me on Twitch still. Imagine like not following me on Twitch. It's crazy, right? Could you guys imagine? Can you even guess? Can you even like think about that? That's such a weird thing, right? Like imagine not doing that. And Fanny, MILF, I agree. Next up. Yeah, actually criminal. Actually like a legal thing. Like I could take them to court. Next up, we have Katie from Goat Story. And she got big boobs. She got the big honkers. Lethal and MILF. Lethal. You know what? Unfortunately, I do think she has to go in Lethal. And it fits. I'll tell you why. She goes in Lethal because she does get sentenced to death in that movie. So honestly, I would put her in lethal. I'd put her right here in lethal. I don't think Yaddle's beaten the lethal allegations anytime soon. She looks both 7 and 80. Yeah. Lethal. We're keeping her in lethal. Alright. Seven and I are steamrolled. Y'all don't understand us. I understand the Katie, alright? I know you submitted her too. Next up, we have Ramona Flowers from Scott Pilgrim. Now, I know you people love Ramona. Let's not even pretend. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Mommy. Yeah, we're putting... Mommy is correct, I think. I'd say above Fiona. I think above Fiona. Personally. Below Fiona. Above or below? That's I could see the argument being made for both. Above, above, above. Okay, the aboves have it. Gotta go. This was super fun. Thank you for coming. I hope you had a good time. The full thing will be uploaded. The VOD will be available later. You can go back in and see the full list if you want to. But thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. All right. Ramona. Right there. Next up, number 55, we have Leanne Cartman. MILF. See, the thing that's really sucky about this is that we put Jennifer Lopez at MILF, and I think that's going to prevent Leanne from getting up there. Realistically, her. I agree. I think we could put her in her. I genuinely think she belongs right here in her. Because she... everybody wants to have sex with her. Let's be real. Everybody wants to bang Cartman's mom. Everybody does bang Cartman's mom, too. So I think her, she. Jennifer Lopez is not going anywhere, Ty Justice. I'm so sorry. Jennifer Lopez being up here is the funniest thing that has happened all night. And she's not moving. Because I want people who did not watch the stream to feel like a sense of FOMO and being like, why is Jennifer Lopez up there? And it's because all of you voted MILF, all right? The majority voted MILF. I listened to chat. You can disagree about it all you want. The majority voted MILF. All right. Next up, we have... I said majority, Dydrostis. Miss Spider from James and the Giant Peach. She's French. She's artistic. She's a fucking spider who lives in a peach. Mommy, mommy, mommy. Mommy. She got the legs. Fire as in lethal injection. Mama. Mère. You know. Okay. I think the mommy has it. Mommy has it, alright? The mommies have it. Yeah, la mère. La mère de pas. No one can hide from my sight. Whenever I think of French, I think of Widowmaker. Personne n'échappe à mon regard. God, that's so bad. Yeah, the mother of bread. I've done my Duolingo. Yeah. La mère de pain. Where in Mommy are we putting her? I'm thinking right here. Honestly, right here. I don't think she's hotter than Storm. Above Jim? No, she is not above Jimmy's mom. That is incorrect. She's mommy, but she's not Judy Neutron mommy. All right, moving on. She's staying there. Freya, we need your expertise. Another Freya moment, everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Freya. Tell us about the other half of Kath and Kim Craig. Thank you for having me. You're welcome. I needed an honorable guest to tell us about everything Australian. You can't have Kath without Kim. Exactly. That's why I had to put both of them on the list. It's not Kath and it's not and Kim, you know? It's Kath and Kim. What do we got? Her personality is lethal injection, but she's hilarious, so up her. Personality matters. Unfortunately, personality really does matter. I could give you Track Star. Potentially we could work out a Track Star deal. Or a Hear Me Out deal. But, like, it depends on how she pleads. You're like, this is like your client to lawyer thing right now. Client lawyer. How does the defendant plead? Does she plead Track Star? Does she plead Hear Me Out? All about moi type person. See, that makes her feel like she's bottom Track Star. Honestly, I think she's fine right here. I would put her right here, 100%. What do we think? I like her where she is at bottom of the Track Star. That's cool with you? Perfect. It's Freya approved, ladies and gentlemen. And everybody in between. All right, moving right along. We have fashion mogul. Fashion empire. She's built herself from the ground up. And she has if there's one thing in the world she hates, it's fucking capes. Edna Mode from The Incredibles. She got one thing. She got Bob. Do she got boob? No, but she got Bob. And may I say, she's got one of the best bobs we've seen tonight. Milk. Milk! Milk! MILF. That's 2 MILFs. She's got the Bob. 3 MILFs. Oh, guys, it's looking like she might... that's 4 MILFs. Chad is voting MILF. Darling. Yeah. Listen, she can make you whatever you want to wear. I think, like, her expertise also makes her hot. Milk. Yeah, she's Milk. Honestly, I think she's below Chell. I think she's above Aunt Fanny. She's below Chell. Are we cool with that, chat? Agree. Perfect. Next. This is somebody I hope you all say good things about. And whoever submitted this, I love you as a person. Because somehow this person slipped my mind. but this person is the least problematic person in the world. They deserve everything. They deserve so much love, so much praise, so much light. We have from Law and Order SVU, Miss Olivia Benson. One of the only people where the term ACAB does not apply ever in her life. If you've ever had to look up good cop, you'd see her. She is one of the only people in the world who can bridge together the anti-cop and the pro-cop. Because she is the perfect example. She's what people need to be. Olivia Benson from Law and Order SVU. The greatest cop to ever live. I'm surprised you don't know, Rue. You've never just watched an episode of SVU on rerun in like a hotel TV situation. You're staying at a hotel, you turn on the TV, Law and Order is just already playing, and if it's not Law and Order, it's fucking Criminal Minds. Am I wrong? It's one of those two always playing. Mommy? I think Mommy's correct. You're not old enough to book a hotel room? Really? That feels wrong. I feel like you just have to be at like 18 to book a hotel room. Criminal Minds is better. Criminal Minds is more production value, but well, SVU has been on forever. You gotta be 21. Interesting. Oh, where you live. I just thought you to be an adult. Olivia Benson. I think she's above Miss Spider. I think she's right above Miss Spider. Good cop. Great cop. Fantastic cop. The only time I'll ever say something nice about a cop. All right. Number 60. We're getting through this. We have Asami Sato from the Legend of Korra. And now, where were you when you found out Korra and Asami were gay for each other? Because I remember where I was, and I was loving it. Mommy, 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 mommy. We're not even going to pretend. Asami Sato. Such a mommy. Her eyes are everything. Whoa, what's going on? Up. She could go higher. She can go higher, chat. Do we want to put her higher, or do we like her here? Asami's so hot. Asami is... She deserves the world. I hope that her and Korra had a nice gay little life together. And that they had great time being lesbians. Because they were in lesbians with each other. Above Fiona, say no fucking more. Honestly... Above Hella. I don't even think I want to hear anything about it. I think that's exactly where she belongs. She deserves that top placement. She 100% deserves that. Perfect. Next up, we have Ember from Danny Phantom. And whoever submitted this, I love you too. Because Ember from Danny Phantom, I remember having such a crush on when I convinced myself I was straight as a kid. I convinced myself I was straight because of her. Her song, so good. She's got the fashion. Like, look at the boots. The boots are skulls. So good. Yeah, Ember, you will remember her name. She makes Danny a simp. Like, ugh. You know what, Ty Justice? I agree. Top of mommy. I 100% agree. Top of mommy. And then when they go in the future, ooh, and she's still hot. Oh, like future Danny, and she's still hot. So good. Can't believe someone so anti-LGBT made a show with almost entirely queer icon characters. Yeah, you got Sam. Nobody submitted Sam, by the way. That was crazy. Oh, Ember is so hot. Next up, whoever submitted this, I just want to talk. We have Eve from Wally. Who the fuck submitted this? Who the fuck did this? Oh, that's true. Sam is a minor, technically. I always forget if she's 18 by the end of the series or not. Either Lethal or Hear Me Out. Honestly, I think Hear Me Out. I honestly thought about submitting One Piece women, but decided against it. We had some One Piece women submitted. Also, okay, yeah, to be honest, I convinced myself that because I was a kid and they were older than me, that they're older than me. Chat, you are entirely correct. They are in high school, and I forgot about that in the moment. This is a very questionable tier list. I don't know what's so questionable about it. Is it the fact that Aunt Fanny and Edna Mode are in MILF of the Century? Or is it the fact that the goldfish cracker is in Hear Me Out? You tell me. But also thank you for stopping by and thank you for the first time chat. Eva's Hear Me Out above the goldfish? I was going to say right below the goldfish. Mostly because it's so funny to have the goldfish at the top of Hear Me Out. No, she's also like such a big picture for some reason. I don't know why she's so big. But yeah, I like Eve and Hear Me Out. All right. Next up, I feel like you guys are gonna say Lethal. We have Miss Fritter from Cars 3. Miss Fritter, the school bus from Cars 3. What are we thinking?
That's dumb.
Thank you for the follow. Yaksha 1v1 Spirit. Appreciate it. Lethal. Lethal. Yeah, I think she's lethal. Hear Me Out. Okay, we have a Hear Me Out. Hear Me Out, Hear Me Out. Who would actively fuck a bus? Have you seen that guy on My Strange Addiction who fucked his car? Because that would be the person to fuck a bus. Everybody's saying Lethal though, so I think I have to give it to the Lethals. And honestly, I think she's bottom of Lethal. I think she's bottom of Lethal. Some of the cars are hot, not Miss Fritter. Yeah, like I would fuck Lightning McQueen. I'd fuck Lightning McQueen. Yeah, I know. I'd fuck Lightning McQueen. I don't know why I'm hesitating. I would. I know what you are. Yeah, I'm somebody who would fuck Lightning McQueen. Yeah, perfect. Next up. Jessica Rabbit from Who Framed Roger Rabbit. A classic woman. She likes the funny type. She doesn't care about looks. She likes humor. So you gotta remember, she's not mean. She likes the funny ones. And honestly, she shows a generation that it's not always about looks. You can fall in love with somebody for more than just their looks. She's showing that top boob. She is a little overrated, I will say that, but she's hot for a reason. Part of me wants to put her in her, she at the top, or in the middle of Sorry Mommy. Like, I feel like she belongs above Judy. Am I crazy? Yeah. Don't worry, I also simp for fictional character, men or women. Yeah, exactly. I also simp for fictional character, men or women. We did a fictional men tier list already. Love our fictional men. Judy needs to be lower. You are wrong, Tidrosis. Above Judy for sure. Above Judy also makes sense. Yeah, Jessica Rabbit, I think she's go where she is. Judy does not deserve to be lower. Judy is hot. I'm sorry to break the news to you that Judy's hot. You should have known that Judy was hot. Okay, we're going from one rabbit to another. We have Lola Bunny from Space Jam. And let me tell you, it was so hard to find Lola Bunny pictures that weren't just fan art. So this is the best I got, chat. You're some sick fucks. Mommy, mommy. Mommy. Where in mommy? Do we put her right under Fiona? Or do we put her over Fiona? That's the question, chat. Above Ramona. I'll give you above Ramona. Okay, above Ramona. I'm fine with that. I think she's above Ramona, honestly. I see the argument for below Ramona, but I think she's above Ramona. Next up, I just want to talk. Whoever did this, I just want to talk. But we have Mommy Pig from Peppa Pig. Mommy Pig from Peppa Pig. Who did this? You can, this is a safe space. You can tell me. Just who did it? What was the men's tier list? I think the VOD is still up, actually, on my Twitch. And it's also on my YouTube. The men's tier list was pretty much the same format as this. We had 110 men, and then we ranked them with chat's vote. That one was a little bit more contentious, but... the men one was fun. The hottest man on that one was Charlie Swan from Twilight. Mommy Pig. I feel like Mommy Pig is contentious. You mean you bullied me? And then if that's what we're saying is contentious, then this is also contentious, because I've also kind of been bullying you now. I feel like Mommy Pig isn't Hear Me Out. I want to put her in Hear Me Out. Is that crazy, chat? Am I crazy for thinking Mommy Pig is Hear Me Out? Bordering lethal? And if I put her right here, would people be mad? If I put her right here, would you be mad? Yes, you would be mad. You want her in lethal. Jesus Christ. Okay. If people are mad, I can put her in lethal. If people want me to put her in lethal, I'll put her in lethal. I think she's here in lethal, though. I think she's above Yaddle. I would rather fuck Mommy Pig than I would fuck Yaddle. Okay, perfect. Below Katie, above Yaddle. Glad we all agree. Right, this next one is an interesting choice. I will say. I saw this one and I was like, huh. I did not imagine anybody submitting a character from this IP. But we have... And I don't know how to say her name correctly, but we have, this is Cecia or Cecia from AFK Journey. And now, I will say, I play this game, and I have her on my team, and she is pretty cool. She's got like this thorn. She like doesn't even. She kind of like floats around on thorns. She's got this like harpsichord. She summons this giant like plant monster named Mr. Carlisle. I don't know who submitted her, but she's actually very hot. Apparently, the whole community is obsessed with her. I have her at like, I think it's Mythic is the tier, which is like very high. So I've gotten a few of her. Because I just like play this game to turn my brain off, but she's actually like really hot, and I run her on my team because of how hot she is. Is she gay? Probably. We're thinking mommy. I agree with the mommy. I'd put her above Hella, honestly. I'd put her above Hella. She's showing enough skin. She's like also like she does like she literally like gets carried around by like thorns and plants. Like she doesn't even like walk. It's like that's how like it's so hot to me. Okay, so whoever submitted this, good submission. Chat agrees with you. I was surprised seeing it, but honestly, I can't blame you. What an icon, honestly. Whoever submitted this, I'm sorry that you're not here to claim this, because this is a good thing to claim. Next up, we have Pura from Tears of the Kingdom. Specifically Tears of the Kingdom, because in this one, she has her adult body back. Because in Breath of the Wild, she was like turned back into a kid. Pura, she's hot, yes. She's smart. She's an inventor. She helps Link out a lot. This art is really fun. I just like the art style for this. Her Shishi. See, I agree with that. I think her Shishi is good. She's definitely above Zelda. Honestly, am I crazy for wanting to put her at the top of her Shishi? Is that crazy? Or do we think her Shishi is good? Above Mount Lady. Okay, no. Dydra says you get it. Above her top of her Shishi. Perfect. Moving right along. This is number 69. Number 69. We have a very special character who I genuinely enjoy every single time they're on my screen. We have Marshmallow from Bob's Burgers. And nobody can lie to me and say they don't like Marshmallow. Marshmallow is actually such a good character, very well written. I think she's well written. Marshmallow. Hear me out.
That's dumb.
Oh my god, that scared me. My own follow notification scared me. Hey, Gwen. Thank you for following. That's such a cherry-picked image. That's literally the first image when you Google Marshmallow Freya. I'm not even kidding. This is literally what she wears. Like, Marshmallow is kind of iconic. I genuinely love Marshmallow. I want to just keep her in Trackstar. Like, I think she's fine where she is in Trackstar. Because Marshmallow is such a fun character. And I just like her presence. It's always fun. Yeah. Marshmallow belongs in Trackstar. Like, I'm not delusional, and I don't think that she's like mommy, but I do think she belongs in Trackstar. I do believe she belongs higher than... She's definitely not lethal, and she's definitely not Hear Me Out. Once you get to know Marshmallow, you enjoy Marshmallow. All right. Number 70. We have Brigitte Lindholm from Overwatch. What is better than a girl in armor with a flail? She's gonna probably whip you if you ask nicely. Let's be real. I used to play a lot of Brigitte back in the Overwatch 1 days. Goat, when goats was a thing. I was the Brigida. I mean, all of Razzle was Overwatch 1. We were all playing it. I was usually on Brig. And then we were just running goats. It was fun. Her, she, but near the top. That's what I'm thinking. I would put her... I would put her above Mount Lady. I think she's second. Because also, under the armor, Brigida is so jacked. Like, Brigida hits the gym. And she's got a really cute cat. Yeah, above Mount Lady. See, Ty Justice, we're connected. We're on the same wavelength for once. I see you. You see me. Bottom of Mommy. I think she's below Pura. All right, next up. Another amazing choice by whoever sent this one in. But we have Joanna Mason, I should say, from the Hunger Games movie Catching Fire. She's also in Mockingjay Parts 1 and 2. Joanna is so hot, it is not fair. She has that giant fucking axe that she wields. She survives 2 Hunger Games. She's a bad bitch. You can't kill her. Yeah, even bald, she's hot. Exactly. We're getting it. We're getting it. Yeah. She's like in the elevator. She strips down to entirely nude and just walks out. The confidence that she has is off the charts. So I think she belongs in Mommy. Oh, hi, Sam. I'm glad you did Joanna. Joanna was such a good choice. Joanna is like such a perfect choice. Honestly, Joanna belongs. I would put her right under Elizabeth Swann. Maybe even above Elizabeth Swann. She's near top of Mommy for sure. Actually, I love her placement right here. I think I'm just going to leave her here. She deserves it. Above Liz? Okay. We'll go above Liz. Perfect. Next up, we have Poppy from Trolls. Poppy from Trolls. Lethal. Yeah, that's what I expected. Lethal. Every time you laugh, I get worried. It's one of my 2 curse submissions. Lethal, her. Lethal. Unfortunately, I do think she is lethal. I think she's right here in lethal. You know what's so sad is like 4 of these lethals, I know who submitted them, and if I wasn't doing democracy, they would be higher. I'm so sorry. Personally, no, I do think I would say hear me out at least. All right. You say above Katie? Okay, if you say above Katie, I'm going above Katie. Next up, we have Harley Quinn. And this person said, any version will do. I made the executive decision to go with Birds of Prey Harley Quinn, which is my favorite version of Harley. So Margot Robbie. Birds of Prey, I think, is my favorite movie that Margot Robbie's Harley Quinn is in. Birds of Prey is the best version, thank you. This scene alone belongs in Mommy. Can it be you as Harley? I mean, it could have been. I just didn't have a picture. And also, I chose Birds of Prey. This scene is everything. This breakfast sandwich is so good. And honestly, I would say Harley belongs. This is tough. I want to put her above Hela. I think Harley's above Hela. Harley's such a good character. Margot Robbie portrays her so well. Above Hela, yeah. Margot Robbie's Harley Quinn is very good. Specifically, Harley Quinn Birds of Prey. Agree. Perfect. She's a hot mess, but iconic. Yeah. That breakfast sandwich. Oh, I want one. Next up, we have Lilith from Diablo 4. Hot demon lady. Can't really go wrong with that, can ya? Mommy or MILF? Here, let me get a little bit bigger on her. I got all excited hearing Lilith, but it's the wrong one. Oh. Okay. I think I know who you submitted then. Did you do Lilith from the Order? No, this is Lilith from Diablo. Oh, you didn't do Lilith from the Order? I don't think I saw another Lilith, unless I'm just stupid. I only saw one Lilith on the list. At least I saw one Lilith like Diablo, and then I saw Lilith from the Order. I don't... Did I miss a Lilith? Let me look through something real quick. There is a lot of Lilith characters, but yeah, I only have. Looking through this list, I only have Lilith Diablo 4 and Lilith from the Order. Yeah. Which is, unless I'm just stupid and I think it's somebody else. But this, I think, is the only... I only saw 2 Liliths on my list. Okay. I'm like, because I'm hoping, because you said, like, you submitted one, and I really hope I put them on the list, because I feel bad if you're here waiting for it and I didn't. So I just wanted to, like, be sure. Also, Rue, Lilith from the Order did not make it to this list. This is the only Lilith, I think. Unfortunately. Mostly because we did 2 werewolves last time, I was like, do we do the 3rd werewolf? Because the other 2 are on there. Anyways, Lilith, Diablo 4. Sorry, chat, for the little distraction. Mommy, MILF. Her, she. I think that she could get above Sally in her, she. Yes, Rue, yes. Lilith is hot, let's be real. No, you're fine. Do not worry about said distraction. I was just like, I wanted to make sure. Because because like, if it's not on the list, I will do an honorary ranking because I'll feel bad, you know? Because it's so hard to like cherry pick this because you want to include something that like a bunch of people might have submitted. And so like and then it's like, ugh, I want people to feel like, oh, that's my character, you know? I want like that inclusion. Anyways, okay, Lilith, I think she's good there. On her, she. Moving right along, we're going to go to Verosika Mayday from Hell of a Boss. And Verosika Mayday is very hot. I genuinely love her. She is voiced by Christina V. So, great voice actress. She is a pop star succubus demon from hell. So good. Tedros is a good choice. Verosika Mayday. Mommy, I think Mommy is correct. I would put her... I think I like her above Miss Spider. No! Bye, Freya! We'll miss you! I'm happy that you at least got to see your Australian Sheilas, you know? Your Sheilas. I'm sorry for the accent. That seemed offensive. But thank you for stopping by. I enjoyed having you. I'm so glad you got to catch even a good portion of this. And I hope you have a great rest of your day. You did your Aussie rep. Tydros, what about this? What about if I put her above Mia Fey? Because I think she could go above Mia Fey. Actually, you know what? I'll put her above Judy. I'll be a good guy. I'll put her above Judy. Okay. Okay. I'll respect it. The one time I'll respect your Judy hatred for no reason, I'll do it now. Next up, we have Jinx from Arcane. I scrolled down so far, and y'all didn't see nothing. Well, this is Jinx from League of Legends. I specifically went Jinx Arcane. Y'all didn't see shit, all right? Y'all ignore whatever you saw down there. I just started blindly scrolling. That's a little scuff. The next 3 rows. What are you talking about? What? Jinx from League of Legends. Thank you for using so many. See, I don't know who submitted what. That's the thing. I didn't collect emails because I don't want people to be like, "Where do you want my email?" So it's all just random to me. And the way that I was doing it, I was just kind of like going down the list and being like, okay, would they be a good character? Would they be a good character? And then if anybody had duplicates, that's when they got in. They 100% got in if they had a duplicate. Those are the first ones I pulled were duplicates. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're like Rue and submitted like 100, then yeah, I would end up using a lot of yours. But also, like, I know like a lot of these characters that you submitted were things that I was like, oh, I know this person. Like, I would have submitted them if I submitted my own. That kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. That's another thing about collecting emails is people can like, if I didn't choose somebody, then I would have known their email. And it's like, I don't want to like, also I don't like cherry pick the list being like, well, you submitted so many characters and I'm only picking one of yours. Like, that's just, I wanted it to be like fun and random. It's okay if you didn't submit any. This is all just about having fun. Okay, Jinx from League of Legends. I chose the Arcane one because this is like technically the new canon for League is Arcane is canon, so I'm gonna say that this is canon. She, her, she. I think her, she is correct. Jinx is crazy and not in a good way. Okay, if we're saying that she's mommy, she's bottom of mommy, alright? And this is someone who used to be a Jinx main in League of Legends. I'm even saying she's bottom of mommy then. Yeah, but her crazy is like psychoses. Alright? We're putting her in bottom of mommy. I used to play, I was a Jinx main for years, alright? I get to say where she belongs. I actually played her for so long. Moving right along. We have Jill Valentine from Resident Evil. Jill Valentine. Hot. Yes. Fight zombies? Yes. Her. Leon is more mommy. Leon was in what? Was Leon in I Need a Towel, or was he in Daddy Please last time? I don't remember, chat. Leon was very high on the list though for men. Welcome back, Cosmic Riley. We are like 30, we still have like 30 something more people to rank, so like really good timing. All right. Daddy, okay, perfect. Jill Valentine, her, she. I like that. I think she's below Lilith, above Sally. That's where I would put Jill. Below Lilith, above Sally. Jill's hot. I love Jill. I play her in Dead by Daylight a lot. I like using Jill as a survivor in that game. She has good perks, so can't really fault her for that one. Moving right along, we have Velma from Scooby-Doo, specifically Linda Cardellini. And I know what you're all thinking. Why did I not use the Who's Your Mommy picture? And that's because, chat, I could not find a good resolution image of it, which you would think is crazy. But let's all pretend that this is the Who's Your Mommy picture, all right? Because Linda Cardellini's hot, and Velma is hot. Velma's always been kind of hot. Like, you cannot say, but especially this Velma, because all I can think about is Scooby-Doo 2 Monsters Unleashed, where she goes, a secret hatch. The real pterodactyl ghost must have come through here. A reptilian scale. A most wonderful clue. Like, it's so good. And then the Who's Your Mommy? Linda Cardellini, perfect in the role. This was perfect casting. Tell me, where is Pyramid Head in the men's tier list? I don't remember where Pyramid Head is. He's high, though. Pyramid Head got pretty high on the list. Let me see if I can find it, actually. Where was Pyramid Head on the list? Pyramid Head was... Oh, God, I have to go through this whole thing. Oh, he was in Hear Me Out. Never mind, he was not high on the list. I wanted to put him high on the list. Chat disagreed. Chat disagreed with me about Hear Me Out. Because Pyramid Head has cake 4 days. Yeah, he was the top of Hear Me Out because I was like, Chad, if you don't agree with me, he's at least going in the top. Linda Cardellini, Velma. Is it crazy if I put her at top of Mommy? Listen, Tedros, I really don't remember. I just know the man's caked up. Oh, I'm the one who put him low? Well, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. Listen, I was going through a lot that day, all right? Therapy did not go well on that Friday. Therapy went well today, so I'm in a better mood today. I can't blame my therapist for that. She's great. She does her best. Anyways, Linda Cardellini, Velma. Chat's catching me slipping. This is the worst. This is my worst fear. I'm gonna get canceled. Y'all are gonna cancel me. Anyways, Linda Cardellini, Velma is 100% top of Sorry Mommy. Moving right along. I think this is another one that Tydros has probably submitted. You could never be canceled. Do not tell that to my Discord DMs. Anyways. I didn't say that. Whoops. We have Serana from Skyrim. Serana is a vampire. She is, you can get her as like a companion in like one of the DLCs, but since Skyrim's been re-released on every single console imaginable, including your fridge, she usually is already in the game for like the quest. She's fun. She can turn you into a vampire after you do her quest. I remember enjoying doing her quest. I would say she is track star, though. Like, yeah, she's a vampire. You think between Tooth and Gwen. I was going to say top of track star. Because I think she is a track star. She's kind of annoying in the game. Her. I can't say it because I've never played Skyrim. I think she's top of track star. Genuinely, I was not the biggest fan of her, like, talking to me. You say psych right now. I'm not. I haven't played her quest in a while, but I remember being like, Serana, you're kind of annoying. She's kind of annoying. And maybe it was just because the other vampires were so much cooler than her, and she was like, I'm not gonna be like them. And it's like, oh, girl. Okay, Laura Bailey I do love, all right? Laura Bailey, but we're talking about Serana. Laura Bailey is not Serana, all right? Laura Bailey is the person. Serana's the character. And Laura Bailey did as much as she could for Serana. And I think top of track star is being fair, all right? Honestly, looking at this, I might even say we put Zero Suit down here and we move Serana to bottom of her She. Are you fine with that? No, but I'll take it. Good. We're done. We're moving on. Who's next? Number 80. Okay, after this, we have 30 more. We have Robin Nico from One Piece. Nobody put Nami on the list. They only put Robin. What are we thinking, chat? I will just be lurking. Well, okay, I think, yeah. Feel free to lurk. It's always welcome. I am also a well-known lurker in other people's Twitch chats, so do not worry about that. I lurk constantly. Trackstar? Not gonna lie, I'm not into Nami because Robin's the better one. People are saying Trackstar. Uh-oh. I mean, if she's Trackstar, she's top of Trackstar. You don't like Nami? Do not tell that to Zach. He will kill you. She's not MILF. She's not MILF. She was hotter pre-time skip. Yeah, I almost went with the cowboy hat, but I was like, eh. I don't think she's mommy, though. What if I give you above Blackfire? If I'm going anything above Trackstar, I will give you above Blackfire, but that's it. You'll take it. Perfect. We're moving on. I mean, that's two people who are taking above Blackfire. I think we got to put her above Blackfire. I do think that she would be above Blackfire. All right, another Tidrostis one. I know it's Tidrostis because I joked about it last night. And Bonnie from Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Hot redhead pirate. So, I think we all know this deserves at least mommy. Hot redhead pirate. The redheads. Hot redhead Irish pirate. See, yeah. I think she's above Elizabeth Swann. I don't think she's above Joanna Mason. I think she's above Elizabeth Swann, though. Okay, above Elizabeth easily. Perfect. Moving right along, we have Turunga Leela from Futurama. Zoom in a bit more. Turunga Leela. Yes, does she have one eye? However, she kicks ass. She's the captain of her ship. She's buff. She can beat the shit out of you. Track star? I think track star would work. Mommy, her. Huh. I want to put her top of track star. I really think top of track star. I like Leela a lot. She got that high pony. Well, so does Ariana Grande. A lot of people have a high pony. That has nothing to do with this. I just wanted to say that. But I do think top of track star. The top of track star is basically her. So I don't think it's crazy to put her there. Next up, I don't know how to pronounce this, but it's either Kane or Kaine from Nier. This was... Wait, actually, this was a duplicate, I think. Oh, God, what? No, back. Oh, God, you didn't see that. I can only go this much. Ignore that. Kaine, she's got, like... She's nice. I like it. Let me see, chat, if I can maybe make this easier. Here. You didn't see anything. Kaine. Let me do this. Here. This is bigger. Just because her picture's so small. What do we think? What do we think, chat? I think she looks pretty cool. She's like bandaged up. She's clearly been in a fight. Mommy. Okay. I think... God, okay. I kind of want to put her above Harley and above... I think above Harley. Yeah, I think above Harley works. All right. Let me get back to my notes. Boop. All right. Perfect. Next up, we have Martha May Whovier from The Grinch, the live-action Grinch, portrayed by Christine Baranski. You shall forever be famous. Martha May Whovier. Chad, I think she's a MILF. I think she's MILF of the century. Martha May is so hot because of Christine Baranski, and you have to hear me out on this, chat, if you don't think it's MILF. The gun scene where she has that fucking giant ass gun of Christmas lights, just ba 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 ba, and then she blows out the smoke on the barrel. That is the hottest thing anybody does in The Grinch, and I'm talking about like even stuff The Grinch does. I'm thinking Martha May Whovier might honestly be second to Morticia Addams, if not above Morticia Addams. And honestly, for me, she's above Morticia. She's above Morticia for me. And I'll tell you why, chat. I grew up on How the Grinch Stole Christmas live action. That movie came out in 2000. I was born in 1999. Exposing myself, some personal information for you. Every single year for Christmas, my mom and I watch How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Every single year, no matter what. So growing up and watching Martha May Whovier every single year, I have just such an appreciation and a love for Martha May. So honestly, she is number one. She is number one. When she comes out in her little robe, she's got the little robe on the end. Her hair is down. She pulls out the Christmas lights to try to stop the sleigh, only to get yanked by it. Oh, she's so hot. So I think I will just take this over and say she's number one. Because at the end of the day, you agree that she's MILF, and that's all I need. But I think she's number one. All right, next up we have Olivier Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, specifically. It's Full Metal Alchemist, but I'm just going to say it's Brotherhood specifically. Mommy, okay, I agree. She's definitely mommy. Olivier Armstrong is so hot. Even like the big buff Armstrong men are scared of her, and I understand why. And I think she is mommy. I think Olivier Armstrong is mommy. Where on mommy? That's the question. I think she's above Kita. I think she's below Ember, above Kita. Bottom mommy? I like above Mia. I think above Mia, I would agree with. We'll put her above Mia. We'll put her above Mia. Don't worry. Next up. MILF of the Century, by the way, folks. Next up. Sue Sylvester from Glee. Sue Sylvester. MILF. Exactly, you get it. Her, she. You know what I really want to put her, chat? You know where I genuinely hope that she ends up? In Track Star, because she's wearing a goddamn tracksuit every single time she is on screen. I think we have to not kid ourselves. We're saying MILF for the meme, and I get that. I genuinely love Sue Sylvester. I've said this before, and I'll say it again. Glee is one of my favorite TV shows of all time. I've seen it fully 5 different times. She is an honorary MILF. I agree with that. She's top of Track Star, honorary MILF. Sue Sylvester will always be my favorite TV show villain. I think she's so funny. Everything she says is so problematic in the best way. She really shows what 2009 looked like in its prime. Nobody could ever do what Sue Sylvester does. And we have to appreciate that. So good. Next up. The Xenomorph Queen. Xenomorph Queen. From Aliens, plural. Hear me out, hear me out. Exactly what I'm thinking, chat. I think she's right here and hear me out. MILF, I want to put her in MILF. She's also an honorary MILF. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Yeah. I agree. Perfect. Next up, number 88. Sylvanas Windrunner from World of Warcraft. Yeah, you got it, Rue. You got it. Storks mentioned. Sylvanas Windrunner. I don't know much about her. I think she's like a dark elf. Unless I'm being stupid and just maybe like fantasy racist by calling her a dark elf. She's not a dark elf, so I'm being fantasy racist. Got it. Okay, yeah, I'm just being fantasy racist. Cool. Thanks for exposing me like that, Tidrostis. Y'all can fantasy cancel me. Not racism, fantasy racism. There's a difference. She was a high elf, and then the Lich King killed her and made her a banshee. Oh, my fucking bad. I'm kidding. Okay. Technically undead. That makes me want to put her in her, she. I think she's above Lola? Is that crazy? I don't have the same feelings you do, Tidrostis, obviously, because I've never played a World of Warcraft, and I thought that she was a dark elf, because that's my fantasy racism showing. Top of her. I will give you below Blackfire. That's the best I can do. It wasn't even your submission? Okay, so yeah, then below Blackfire. Best I can do. Moving right along, number 89. This is actually a fun fact, guys. This character comes from the movie that Razzle always watches whenever they get drunk. It's the next one in the series. She comes from the Hex Girls movie, as they love to say. They always are watching the Hex Girls. We have Thorn from Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost, the lead singer / guitarist for the Hex Girls. Hell yeah, that's your submission? Perfect. MILF. Yeah. Above Wuya, under Nani. Hear me out. Above Nani? One of the catalysts for my goth girl fetish. I think she's good there. I think she's good. She's top 5. Thorn is good. I will say, in terms of Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Ghost and, like, Mystery Incorporated, I think I slightly like Mystery Incorporated Thorn more. I don't know. There's something about Mystery Incorporated Thorn that I really enjoy. But the Hex Girls in general are just hot. All right, chat. This is the biggest thing. Ready? We've reached number 90, which means we have 20 left. And I will say all of these were duplicates. So these had at least 2 different people submit them, all right? So this is what people wanted to see the most. Think about that when we go on. The only one who was kind of like snuck in there was Kaine here, or Kaine, or however you pronounce her name. Oh, who knows, Rue? I didn't say there weren't cursed choices in this. I just said they were duplicates. But this is the only duplicate who I accidentally forgot was a duplicate. Number 90. Starting off with the duplicates, we have Madam Web, specifically from the Madam Web movie. Now, as someone who has seen Madam Web twice, I was so happy to see this as a duplicate. Lethal injection, and you are not even wrong. You are not even wrong for lethal injection. Twice is too much. You're right. Why do you think I started going to a therapist after I saw the second showing of Madam Web? You know what? I think she's top of lethal injection. She's top of lethal injection, chat. Because compared to lethal injection, she's at least a woman. Like a human woman. Moving right along. Number 91, we have Black Cat from Spider-Man. Not Catwoman, but Black Cat. At least we got some cat superhero. Another duplicate. 2 people submitted this one. MILF. MILF. I think MILF is accurate. I'd put her... Oh. Above Thorn or under Thorn? That's the question. Above or under? MILF, MILF, MILF. Yes, Gwen. MILF. Below Thorn. Okay. I'm fine with that. Next up on the list, we have... Tiffany Valentine, specifically as a doll. So the doll version... Do we have a homewrecker category? Oh no. The Tiffany doll. Hear me out? I like hear me out. Hear me out? Hear me out? She's definitely hotter than the Chucky doll. I'm gonna put her above Xenomorph Queen. Okay. Tiffany Valentine. That is the second person with the last name Valentine, by the way, chat. Because we had Jill Valentine and then we had Tiffany Valentine. A lot of women with Valentine as their last name. Number 93. Again, 2 people submitted this one. Also, Tiffany had 3 submissions. She's one of the highest duplicates on here. Number 93, we have Mothra. Fucking Mothra. Because of course Mothra would be on the list if Godzilla was on the list. Kind of hard to get good pictures of Mothra, I will say. Best I could do. Let me do you one better. Where's Mothra? Mothra. Here, we'll do one of these. Here you go, Mothra. Giant moth. See, I think this was a movie poster, that's why. Big wings. Big moth. Her, she, hear me out. Just because Godzilla was on top does not mean Mothra deserves to be on top. Alright? Because if Mothra was as hot as Godzilla, people would know who Mothra was. I saw some hear me outs. I'm fine with hear me out. We could also maybe do Trackstar. I kind of like Mothra right here. Is it crazy we put Mothra under Riley's mom? Thanks for hanging out, Yaksha. Have a good night. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Got my Stanley. Because if I don't hydrate, my voice is going to feel like shit tomorrow, so. Appreciate you staying, though. Have a good night. Mothra above Daisy. That's interesting. But you know what? How about Mothra under Daisy? I'm going to do Mothra under Daisy. I think Mothra under Daisy. I do think Daisy's hotter than Mothra. All right. Number 94. I'm surprised more people didn't submit this one. This one only had 2 submissions. We have Helen Parr, a.k.a. Elastigirl, a.k.a. Mrs. Incredible. Probably the originator of the Pixar mom syndrome. Good old Helen Parr. I know, right? Only 2 people were depraved enough to put her. But yeah, we're not even going to pretend to lie to ourselves and say that she's not a MILF. I think she's number 3. I think she's number 3 on the MILF list. Perfect. Chat, this is going so well. All right, number 95, the third person with the last name Valentine, because so many women are named Valentine, apparently. We have Faye Valentine from Cowboy Bebop. I've never seen Cowboy Bebop. I do know it's one of Ryan's favorite animes. Faye Valentine. She's pretty. I like her. I've seen her before. I think she's pretty hot. I would put her maybe near the bottom-ish of mommy. Like, not like bottom, but like above Olivia Benson. I think above Olivia is fair. Valid. Okay, perfect. All right. Number 96. We have Luna from Hell of a Boss. Another duplicate. 2 people submitted this one. She is a Hellhound. MILF? I think MILF is too far. I think like her, she is where I want to put her. Like, I want to put her, like, above Jill, under Lilith. So I think Lilith is the hotter hell demon than Luna. That works? Perfect. Number 97. We have Maleficent. So this one was interesting. We had 3 submissions of Maleficent. One of them was specifically Angelina Jolie Maleficent, but 2 of them were cartoon Maleficent, so I went with cartoon Maleficent. This is the OG bad bitch. Let's be real, all right? OG bad bitch. She didn't get invited to a party, and so she was like, I'm gonna curse your fucking kid. Like, she makes evil look so good. I also would have accepted Maleficent from Disney's Descendants as a good option, because that's Kristen Chenoweth Maleficent, and I think that's a good Maleficent too. Her fight in Kingdom Hearts sucked. Lethal Injection. Unfortunately, we have to go with movie version, not Kingdom Hearts version. If we went with Kingdom Hearts version for everything, we'd be like at a weird location. We'd be at a weird standstill, I feel. I would put her... This is interesting to me. I think she's literally below Miss Spider. I think she's below Miss Spider. I think she's mommy, but like I think she's like a respectable mommy. Okay. Every time I scroll up chat and I see Jennifer Lopez, I'm so proud. Number 98. We have Angelina Jolie is below, I think. Marceline, the Vampire Queen. from Adventure Time. Mommy. Chat, I want to let you in on a little secret I discovered yesterday. I did not realize that Marceline and Vanessa from Phineas and Ferb were the same voice actress. And I feel kind of stupid about not knowing that, because why wouldn't I think otherwise? But I found that out yesterday, and I was like, how have I never connected those two dots together? Because Vanessa from Phineas and Ferb, one of my favorite characters. Marceline, one of my favorite characters. Her girlfriend should be on here too. Yeah, nobody submitted PB. You know, I didn't know that either, but it makes so much sense. Yeah, they literally sound the same. Like, she doesn't even, like, do a different voice. Like, literally Vanessa's voice is Marceline's voice. Like, I'm just... In my mind, I'm like, yeah, but, like, one's Cartoon Network, one's Disney. Like, yeah, they don't mix voice actors. Like, it's like they go to a different school situation, you know? Yeah. I was thinking about that. I was like, Vanessa's in high school. I knew that one. Near the top of Mommy. I think that's accurate. I would put her above Ember, because if we're going for, like, hot mommies with guitars, Marceline outdoes Ember. I love Ember, but Marceline does it better. Because, like, does Ember have a song about her dad eating her french fries? I don't think so. Like, Ember's a ghost, Marceline's a vampire. Honestly, like, listen, I'm gonna take one out of Sigrasavi's book and say equals. This is an equals moment. For me personally, it feels like an equals. Number 99. Moving right along. After that, number 99 also had 2 submissions. We have Sarah Sanderson from Hocus Pocus. Portrayed by Sarah Jessica Parker, obviously. MILF. Oh, that's 2 MILFs. I was thinking, like, near top of Mommy, but if you say MILF, then we can do MILF. Sarah Sanderson is like the good, is probably, I think, out of the 3, she's my second favorite sister. I do think I'm a Winnie fan first and foremost. I do love Winnie in Hocus Pocus. I just think her hair is kind of neat. But are we thinking MILF? We thinking MILF, chat? Or are we thinking top of Mommy? It's one of the 2. MILF or Mommy? My hot student teacher in high school showed us her Sarah Sanderson Halloween costume, and I had to lead the room. Oh my god. MILF. If we're doing MILF, we're doing MILF. Where in MILF, though, is the question. Well, I mean, obviously above these 3. But, like, above Chell, below Nani, what are we thinking? Above Black Cat? Right there? Perfect. Number 100, chat. 100. 10 more to go after this. We're so close to being done. Megara from Hercules. Classic woman right here. I won't say I'm in love. Such a bop of a song. She's S tier, Mommy. I think she's top of Mommy. I agree with that. I think she's above Velma. I think she's above Lydia Cardellini Velma. Is that crazy? Or am I correct? What are we thinking? Above Velma? Correct. Perfect. I'm a damsel. I'm in distress. I fucking hate Jennifer Lopez every time. Well, Jennifer Lopez was voted, all right? Number 101. The fourth Valentine on this list, actually. We have Tiffany Valentine from Chucky, but as a human. So portrayed by Jennifer Tilly. Now, if the doll is Hear Me Out, Jennifer Tilly as Tiffany Valentine. Track star? Really? I was going to say her, she. At least. Her, she is where she belongs. Her. Exactly. Her. I would put her... Honestly, I'd put her above... I would put her at the top. I would honestly put her top of her, she. She's one of the best characters in that entire movie franchise. Jennifer Tilly makes that character. Like, this character is almost perfect to me. Like, Tiffany Valentine is iconic because of human Tiffany, played by Jennifer Tilly. They literally do a movie where she's Jennifer Tilly, right? And so then she wants to put her soul into real-life Jennifer Tilly's body, is successful, and then from then on in that universe, in the canon universe of Child's Play, Tiffany Valentine has her soul in Jennifer Tilly's body. That's how meta this shit gets. Where she's Jennifer Tilly, meeting Jennifer Tilly, and becoming Jennifer Tilly. Yeah, Chucky and Tiffany are CEOs of they'll kill you, but they'll ask for your pronouns first, because they support their gender-fluid child, and that's all that matters. And Tiffany's more supportive of it immediately than Chucky was. Moving along, chat. 102. This is the person who had the highest amount of votes. 4 people. 4 people put this person on this list. So this was one that was very heavily requested. This is, again, the most requested. And this is... Honestly, maybe I just show you a picture. Maybe I just put the picture up. You guys want that? I'll just put up a big picture so you can all see who it is. Here we go. Number 102. The 4 people who submitted this are going to be very happy. It's Shigo from Kim Possible. MILF. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Yes. Shigo from Kim Possible had the most votes. Ugh. All right. We're saying top of MILF. This is where it gets tricky, chat.
That's dumb.
Oh my god, I keep scaring myself with my own follow notification. But thank you, Hot Dog Water Girl. I appreciate the follow. I keep scaring myself, chat. Second, I like... Okay, chat, again. I'm gonna have to veto you on the top. Only because I have history with Martha May. And I think Martha May means something personally to me. And I think that's why. It's like a very deep-seated, like, I need Martha May at the top. Because she's been in my life the whole time. This is like an emotional thing. Oh, hey, Sam. God, you've scared me twice now. First with Gwen's and now with yours. It's crazy. I don't know why it's so loud. It just I'm like, oh, because I don't expect people to follow me because I expect them to already follow me. I'm so sorry for that. I don't know what that was. She's a mature lady. See, if you guys cannot be mad at me for Shigo being at the top, because Martha May is only at the top because it's special to me. So technically Shigo is like shares the #1 spot, all right? Shigo and Martha May share that spot together. If that makes us happy. If that makes you happy. Number 103. Moving right along. We have Poison Ivy. She kind of small. Yeah, she's a little small here. I'll just do the picture. I should just be doing the fucking pictures like this from now on, honestly. Poison Ivy, chat. She got 2 submissions. Put her next to her girlfriend, but Tydrasis wants her in MILF. I do think Ivy is hotter than Harley. Honestly, for this one, I almost went with Harley Quinn show, Poison Ivy, and Harley. Is it crazy if I put Poison Ivy at number 3? Is that weird? Is that crazy? Or is that exactly where she belongs? Because she does belong up there. She should be with her girlfriend because we love lesbians. Yes, I do agree. Poison Ivy and Harley Quinn are such a power couple. Like, you cannot go wrong with those two. Next up, number 104. This one might be contentious. It might be contentious. We have specifically, so 2 people submitted this one. One person said any iteration is fine. And then one person submitted this and saying it was X-Men Evolution specifically is what they wanted. And that is Rogue from X. And I went with X-Men Evolution because it was specifically stated by somebody. And somebody else just said any version of Rogue. So we went with X-Men Evolution. Also because I grew up with X-Men Evolution as like a show. I believe I watched it on Disney XD. And so I'm more familiar with Rogue X-Men Evolution. I'm thinking top of her Shishi. That's where I want to put her. I want to put her like below Pura. Is that weird? Is that good? We cool with that? Got some mommies, but I think she's good in her Shishi. All right. Next up, number 105. 2 people wanted Minthara from Baldur's Gate. Now, I'll let you guys know for a fact, I murdered this bitch on my playthrough. Mommy, enthusiastic yes. Mommy, another enthusiastic yes. Okay. One of the 2, yeah. There were only 2 Baldur's Gate 3 duplicates, so there are better in Baldur's Gate characters, though. I agree with that. All right. We are putting Minthara above Cynthia, actually above Miss Spider. We're putting her above Miss Spider. I think she's mommy, but I don't think she's above many of these characters. For me too. All right. Number 106, 2 people submitted this. Widowmaker. I gotta do my French. It's so fun. I took French for 1 whole semester in college. Can you tell that I learned so much? No one can hide from my sight. Personne n'échappe à mon regard. I love it. I love doing that. Widowmaker, mommy, 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 mommy. A lot of mommies. Guys, I feel like I've just been doing something wrong this whole time now, because... Oh, hey, Sarah. What are you doing there? I should have just been doing this from the fucking beginning, shouldn't I? What's wrong? Like, we're learning together how scuffed this shit is. All right, mommy. Perfect. Wearing mommy. I think she's, honestly, above Kita. Hey, Sarah. Girl, you're already in the MILF. Get out of here. I think she's above Kita. Perfect. Who's next on our list? All right, another Baldur's Gate. 2 people submitted. We have Orin the Red. I'm going to tell you right now, chat, I don't like this one. I do not like her. I think she's kind of like... She's kind of scary and not in a good way. I think she's kind of ugly. Hear me out. Hear me out. Lethal. Ooh, yeah. People do not like her, it looks like. She's got her Simps, obviously. I support women's wrongs. I also support women's wrongs, but I'm more inclined to support Minthara's women's wrongs than Orin's women's wrongs. Because Orin seems like she would call you a slur. Minthara seems like she would call you a slur, but you'd explain it to her, and she'd, like, reflect upon it and then apologize later. She wears rotting flesh. Ew. Hydrasis, what's wrong with you? You like the girl who doesn't bathe? And you like the girl who wears rotting flesh? She's going under Wooya. She's going right under Wooya. I'm not even gonna entertain anything else. Moving right along. We're going to number 108. Number 108, 2 people submitted. Tifa Lockhart from Final Fantasy VII. Tifa, she's gonna punch you. She'll beat you up. I do think she's hotter than Aerith. At least 2 people. Someone else probably agrees that she's hotter than Aerith because she actually was the only Final Fantasy VII with the duplicate. Trackstar? Interesting. Well, I can see Trackstar. Her. Hotter than Aerith. Okay, so if Aerith and Trackstar, we can put Tifa... How about Tifa above Leela? I just want to put Sue at the top because she's literally wearing a tracksuit. But I think we put Tifa above Leela. All right. This next one is also had duplicates. Not surprised that she had duplicates here. She is probably 100% MILF. I also submitted Karlak. Yeah, but Karlak, I didn't want to do 3 BG3, and she was the only one without a duplicate, so it was kind of upsetting. If she had a duplicate, she would have been in there. Karlak is my favorite. Next up, we got Gwen from Razzle. I don't even think I need to question where this one goes, do I? Obviously, MILF tier. MILF of the Century tier. 100%. Yeah. Okay, everybody agrees MILF tier for sure. Not even a question. Honestly... okay. I think the question is... Because I was fair with the Razzle men. Where, like, obviously I didn't think... Joel was not hotter than Godzilla, right? I think we have to take that into account. I think Gwen is hotter than Helen Parr. Do we think Gwen is hotter than Morticia Adams? Yes or no? And we're being fair. Gwen's obviously at the top of the list. It'd be stupid if she wasn't. Because have you seen her? But do we think Above Morticia, or do we think above Poison Ivy? Like, what are we thinking, chat? These are the important questions we need answered. We have one more woman after this. Yeah, I think Gwen is above Morticia. I do like where I put her. Above Mrs. Incredible? Yeah. Right there. Perfect. We're in agreement. That leaves us with our last woman, chat. The last person on this list. This person was actually submitted the most, I think, out of everybody. I did lie a little bit. They were submitted the most. However, they were never submitted as the same thing, if that makes sense. We got, one of them said, like, Mary Jane. One of them said Fiona. And the only good picture I could find was Gamora Allen is what I want to call this. So we have Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy. Gamora Allen, if you would. Where are we putting her? Obviously MILF. Because, like, look at this makeup. Incredible job. The wig. No matter what, Alan's going to be an attractive woman. We can't even lie to ourselves, chat. But where on the list are we putting Gamora Allen? I will say, I think Gamora Allen is under Gwen, so we have to think about that. Because out of the Razzle women, Gwen deserves that top spot. Unbreedable tier? Okay, I'll say that. Also, chat, to set the record straight, all Razzle women are in MILF of the Century, okay? Because there are Razzle women who are not on the list, but they are part of MILF of the Century because anybody in Razzle is MILF of the Century. Let's be fucking honest with ourselves. Lunalink, what was your submission? I'll give them an honorary ranking because I do feel bad that I missed it. Because if you only you could have submitted multiple, but like if you only submitted one, I really want to just give you that little You did Ida. Okay. I was second guessing if I should do Ida or not. I almost put her on. I almost did. I think Alan is below Morticia. All right, but Ida is. Okay, if I were to do Ida Clawthorn, Ida would be Sorry Mommy at least. Ida's hot. Ida the Owl Lady belongs in Sorry Mommy. Honestly, I'd probably put her between Ellen and Johanna. I think she's right in the middle of those two. I think like she's right here. I did almost put her in, but I was like, Ida could easily be in MILF too. I think Ida belongs in Mommy, but she could be in MILF. Let's be honest. Ida is like a very hot character. I almost put her in. Damn it. But I will give you that honorary ranking. I do feel bad that I didn't put her in. That was the one you submitted, so she would definitely go right here. All right, chat. We did it. 110 women ranked. We have our MILF of the Century list. Looking great. Jennifer Lopez, who technically does not deserve to be there, but you all voted her in. I'm going to keep saying that no matter what, because there were like 7 MILFs in that chat. There were like 7 different fucking MILFs, so we're taking that as you all voted for her. Women, so hot women. We love women. I love women. Who doesn't love women? Women. You know what I mean, chat? You picking up what I'm putting down? For women. We got some Boob and a Bob. I talked about Hugh Jackman a little too much. It was a fun stream. Good time. And I'm going to now save this image so that I will post this onto the Razzle Discord. So to keep it forever, it will be sitting in my files forever. Just a great time all around. I want to thank everybody for coming. A lot of you did stay for the whole thing, and I really do appreciate that. It was fun getting to like chat and hearing your women rankings. Boobin' I'm glad that Boobin' is going to be in your head. That I'm going to turn. You know, Boobin' should be its own thing. Boobin' merch. It's a possibility. Depends. Who knows? Thank you for everybody who's first time chatters, first like following, all of that. I really do appreciate every single one of you. Really, such a fun night. Thank you all. I had a great time. I hope you did too. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. Everybody have a really good night, and I look forward to the next stream. Keep an eye out for any announcements about that. But in the meantime, I hope you all have a good night, and I'll see you guys later.